shot red. Damn, I wanna see the sunshine. It's getting to my head. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy, but he runs away at midnight. I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. My siblings are perfect and I wish I were the same. Making bad decisions, it should be my middle name. I love playing with fire, it's my favorite. Watch it burn my whole house down, not feel a thing. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy, but he runs away at midnight. I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. Well, this is what happens when I'm out of my medicine. There's collateral damage, I gotta go. I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm running and running to keep it 100. It's all that I wanted, but lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, so me get on my face. I got a taste, want the whole plate. Finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on far. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chase my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad.
Hello and welcome to a random video. How is everybody doing out there today? It is Thursday and I am so tired. I am so tired. It is definitely thoroughly spent Thursday. I don't know what we're doing. We're going to test out a few last minute changes that I've made, but we're getting ready. We're getting ready. The new season kicks off Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern time. I almost forgot the time. At 5 p.m. Eastern time. Make sure you go over to BeamMP.com. Well, no. Don't go to the website. Go to the BeamMP Discord. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Go over to the BeamMP Discord. Make sure you sign up. We're running it for 14 weeks. It's going to be nothing but bangers and derbies and all sorts of chaos. It's going to be fun. But before we get to that, let's see who we have here in chat. Car Kid is first. Barcodix second. Carmen San Diego. Huh? Onan's here. Budman True. Cool Dude. It has been too long, Cool Dude. Anthony. Tomfoolery. They're in mourning. Tomfoolery's moped exploded. Oh no. I had a 110 that did the same thing. I was on it at the time. It was a disaster. Scrolling, already called them out. Car Kid is here. Did I already say Onan? No, Onan is here. Scrolling more. And Demo Man has bad news. Oh no. We'll see what that's all about. But before we do that, let's see who we have here on the server. Well, I forgot to take the UI off the screen. So you already know who's on the server. Bad Man True has gotten here. Onan has gotten here. Anthony has gotten here. Barcodux, Yud, and Car Kid. I don't know how to do my job. How long is it going to take? How many years, chat, is it going to take before I actually know how to stream? And Onan is also here, I believe, over on YouTube. Yes, you're over on YouTube as well. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired. I have been working every day for the past 3 weeks just to get ready for this event. I'm so tired. I want to take a 2-week break before the event, and I can't do it because the event starts in 2 days, not 2 weeks. I'm in trouble, chat. It's time to panic. Everybody panic. Run for the hills. It's okay. We'll do it. And there's so many people signed up. Let me look at how many people are currently signed up right now. It is absolutely insane. This is bigger than I expected. On Saturday, we have 195 people joined up. It literally just clicked up to 195. And Thursday, 133. There's so many people. We made contingency plans if we couldn't get more than 4 on a night. You know what we didn't have? Well, we had some contingency plans, but not a lot. It's for 200 people on a night. We might not be able to fit everybody in. Drink code red. I will do the drink code red thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Who gave me that? Cool dude. Thank you, cool dude. Hey, Demo Man got a new job. But bad news, the hours interfere with my streams during the week, so you'll only be here Saturdays. Well, that's why we have Saturdays. We do race on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. The upcoming event is a 14-week event. I should say event series. It's officially sanctioned by BeamMP themselves. Hopefully, we'll be streaming not only on my channel, but on the official BeamMP channels. I have to test that tomorrow to make sure it works. I was supposed to test it yesterday, but yesterday fell apart because I had so many other things I had to do. But we're going to test it tomorrow. We'll see how that works. I hope it works. If it doesn't work, I just want to do my stream. And I don't want to just do my stream. I want to do both my stream and the BeamMP stream. We'll see how that happens. And during the event, we may have some guest announcers, guest commentators, names you know, showing up. It should be exciting. It'll be fun. It'll be crazy. But what are we going to do tonight? That's the question. I knew we had to end the off season on the West Coast because, well, of course we do. You guys keep saying, we should go on the West Coast. I want to be on the West Coast. Why aren't we on the West Coast? Let's do the West Coast. So we're here on the West Coast. We just ran some, and people were saying in chat, so before the stream started, we had one race before the stream started. And it was on a road course with NASCAR cars. And somebody out there in chat land, one of you guys said, this isn't meant for the road. I actually picked the road course car. I picked the actual road course car for that. But I don't think we're going to run those tonight. You can see more pain with those in upcoming videos of other streamers or YouTubers. And KG Wag saying you can only wonder who the extra commentators are. I know, right? I think you guys may have a hunch as to what one of them may actually be. In any event, I have nothing planned. We're going to do 2 races. We're just going to wing it here, guys, for our final day before the season starts. So the things that I've changed, I forget the things that I changed. What did I change? So the ghosting now is only for 5 seconds on a reset instead of 10, and then it makes sure you're not near anybody. The slow speed destruction happens at now 1.47 meters per second, which I think we worked out to being 3 miles an hour for everybody that complained that it was too fast. So now it is much slower. Drink water, stand up and stretch, and drink code red. I will do it in that order. Water. Hey, you know what we don't have? We don't have any background music because I turned it off for the trailer. So there's background music. Stand up and stretch. Standing up and stretching and coughing in the process, and then drinking code red. I will drink the code red. It is air speed. It would be silly to do wheel speed because you could just sit there spinning your wheels. So it is definitely air speed. We use that for our figure 8 banger races. We use it for our derbies. And we'll be using it all the 14 weeks that are coming up. Demo Man also saying, and by hours interfering with your streams, you mean you should have been asleep over an hour ago, so you shall finally head off. Hope the stream goes well. Thank you, Demo Man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You get some rest. Budman True says they feel bad for everyone. I'm sure that meant something more in the moment, and I don't know what it relates to now. Scrolling back here further. All right, I already read all those. Okay. And then the wheel speed. Yes, I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Now the only question is, what are we going to race? The amount of spinning that... Oh, I'm getting... So I'm already having problems with the YouTube stream, guys. Hey, KG Wag, are you going to be coming in the race? That is so very awesome of you. We are going to limit... Well, we'll see what everybody's... Normally on Thursdays, we limit it to 7 people. We were able to up last Thursday to 8 people based on who was here. So go ahead, come on in and join, and then we'll see what we can do. YouTube is buffering a little bit. I hope the YouTube stream is going to be okay. Nobody ever get Comcast if you have a choice of anything else. Just saying. They're horrible. But let's get back down. Look at that. Oh, I come down to a car that's not completely destroyed. Is this the same? Is this the same chat? Are you the same people or are you different people? What happened? My car. Ow. That's more like it. That's what I expected. Although, to be honest, the cars are pretty tough. So beat up. Ouch. That hurt. That hurt. We won't be running these today, though. We will not be running these. Not only are they really, I mean, they're very accurate. It's just that the paint schemes are what the paint schemes are. Plus, they're totally don't already have that much. Their meshes. I mean, it's kind of got crash meshes, but well, all I'll say is we're not going to run them. And I may have been collabing again on Wednesday, and I got comments after the recording session that said we should have used your super sport cars. So if Cat of America is here, they know. And reaching the follower goal of 600 followers, Gato Steo has just followed on Twitch. Thank you for following. We're at 600. Weren't we just at 500? Onan's game crashed, so Onan will be back in. Thank you. Well, thank you, Gato. You got me to 600. Thank you. Thank you. So what are we gonna? We should do. You guys want to do a road course? We can do a road course. What else did I change? I'm trying to remember the other things I've changed. I've made it so that if we're in a derby and somebody's game crashes and it doesn't count them out, I can now click on the game or click on their name and end their derby. So I can do that now. Trying to remember what else changed. I was trying to put in some more anti-cheat stuff, but I couldn't get it working before the stream. So the code's in there, but I've deactivated it. Let's do Crown Vics. We can do Crown Vics. Do I have the dirt course set? I have every course on this map set except for the things that got added with the Gambler series, plus some others. So yes, I do have the dirt course set. My question is, which dirt course do you mean? Did you fix that towing issues? Well, okay, so I think it's a configuration issue with the track. So we're not going to do any towing tonight. We're going to do all the resets. Will take you back to the previous checkpoint, or we will disallow resets for the banger races and the derbies. But it does work. So there's not a problem with the code. We used it in the collab yesterday, and while there may have been some controversy with the length of the penalties, it does work. So the one with the jump. Oh, the actual one called Dirt Track. We haven't actually done that in a long time. We could do that. We'll do that as a second race. Why don't we do what's already been then suggested? We'll do the Crown Vic, or the what do you call it version thereof? The BeamNG version thereof. Somebody said joining now. I have to scroll. The one with the jump, joining now. KG Wag is joining. Yes, the Grand Marshal. We will use the Grand Marshal for the first race. Grand Marshal is a good substitute for a NASCAR, to be fair. Question is, which one should we do on the course? Let's see. Is this all of them, or is my game... I think my game's lagging. No, my game's not lagging. This is all of them. All right. So I thought there were more. Now, we've done the track one. I know we've done the track one, but we've done the track one, right? I don't have the one you sent me. Oh, what one did you send me, Budman? I don't think I put it on the server yet. I have been so busy. No, we're not doing NASCAR. We're not doing NASCAR stuff. So, who said that? Budman. I'm trying to find your DC here. I found it. I didn't find it. Yeah, we're not going to be able to... I don't have it up on the server. I thought maybe I could push it up there, but I don't have it up there, and I don't know where your message was. I'm sorry, Budman. I have been so busy getting this event series set up. Game died from KG Wag. Please hold. Well, we will get in a car. I heard somebody call out the sport. Who said the sport? Budman says you recommend the sport. Okay, so I'm assuming you mean well, there's the road sport and then there's the sport. They're both automatics. Why is I'm going to change it to manual, whichever one we use. So you want to use the road sport or just the sport? Which one did you mean, Bud? V8 sport or V8 road sport? Regular sport. Okay. So let me grab this car. And is there anybody new on the server that I haven't given permissions to yet? So, Bar. So what I would ask that you do, Bar. Well, let me push the car out to everybody first. So, let me push the car out. We'll get KG Wag when they get back in here. But Bar, I'm gonna unlock your menus as soon as I get my game to respond. There we go. Unlock menus. So Bar, if you could, you see the colors that we have here in the race manager. That's based on the 3 colors of your car, and it's the primary car. Do you mind if you choose new colors? No, you can do that. Oh, that's right. I forgot to change to manual. I will change it to manual. But so Budman true, Budman, Badman. There you are. So I'll unlock your menus. Go ahead and change your colors. Bar, you haven't chosen colors yet, so just I have to unlock the menus for everybody. Why? I unlocked it for some people. Okay, I have to do it this way, because why not just unlock it to everybody? I have to push a new car out to anybody anyway. I'm so tired. I am so tired. You have no idea, chat, how tired I am. I am so tired. Anyway, if you haven't chosen a color yet, go to your vehicle config menu, go to the color tab, choose 3 unique colors. You can see the ones that I usually use right there, but choose 3 unique colors. The primary one will show up on the race manager. Once you have chosen those colors, then come on back to the race manager, click on your name. I'll click on mine to show you. Click on save colors, and then when that's done, click on your name again and click on load colors. It will have saved it to the server. It will have reloaded it to the car, and every time I push a car out to you today, or you choose one from the race manager, it will automatically apply that color scheme back to you. So now that that's out of the way, I need to put this into a manual transmission. So let's see. Transmission. 4-speed automatic, 5-speed manual, 6-speed race transmission. That's what we'll put it into. 6-speed race transmission, because why not? And then let me go ahead and save this car, because we're not going to run the race immediately. Well, hey, so are any of the mods in here? KG Wag, you're in here. If you could start the prediction now, will I finish on the podium for the night? And if you haven't gotten your bingo card, get your bingo card. There's the link. Let me save this. RM road. Race course. Just save it as that. I'm under search, under parts. I'm not in tuning. I'm not under save and load. I need to be under save and load. Did I mention I'm really tired? I think I may have said something like that. Stop me if I'm wrong. What do I think of the Scintilla? The Scintilla is the worst freaking car in the game, except for all the other ones that are horrible, like the Bolide and the BX200. And I just realized what you did. Congratulations on your bingo square. The Scintilla is horrible. I hate the Scintilla. Worst car ever. All right, so which road course should we do? I don't want to do the ones that we've already done so recently. Let me look at what the other courses are. What haven't we done in a while? We've done the alternate course recently. Let's do Long Race Circuit 2, because why not? Long Race Circuit 2, it won't be towing. It'll be reset to previous checkpoints. Beam crashed and you don't know how to do a poll still. It's not a poll, it's the what do you call it? I'll do it. It's fine. It's the, what do you call it? It's the prediction. So manage prediction, start a prediction. Will Rans get podium for the night? Hey, and Gatto cheered with 100 bits. Thanks for the cheer, Gatto. Or is it Gatto? I guess it's Gatto. Gato. It's Gato. It has to be Gato the way it's spelled. So I'll start the prediction. There you go. Confirm prediction. Get your prediction in. We have points for the night and points for the off season. Go ahead and get your points in there. Looks like KG Wag's game is going to keep crashing, so we're just going to move on from here. Sorry, KG Wag. And let me take out the environment setting because we don't need to do that. Reset type. Let's see, 3 laps. All right, no, we're going to take out the vehicle chooser. We're not going to use the pits because I have to look at the pits on this map. The pits are the pits. They're absolutely the pits. Well, this car can get out of the sand. That's good to know. All right, so let's start our... I forgot what's the name of the thing. What do you call it, laps? Our exhibition laps. I keep calling them different things every time. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, is KG Wag on their way back in? I think KG Wag's on their way back in. I'll give KG Wag 1 second to get back in. I don't want to crash their game out again by loading the map up while they're loading in. Get your butt in here, KG Wag. Gato is with an A like an apple, so it's gato. Okay, it is Spanish for cat. Good to know, cat. We have so many people with their names after cats. So it says KG Wag is connected. I see them here. I don't see them here yet. So I don't know quite what's happening with their game. I don't know if they're fully in yet or not. Hello, Yud. How you doing? Anthony, ping is still... So, Anthony, your ping is pretty good. Yeah, their KG Wag's ping is still a question mark. I don't think it gives somebody a ping until they're in a car, except on your own machine. Oh, there it is. KG Wag just popped in. KG Wag just popped in. And you see how low our pings are? I did move the server over to the East Coast. Except Onan just got pings of 400. Oh no, Onan. Water, your ping is okay. I forget, Water, what's your in-game name? I forget. Anyway, we gotta let me push a car out to KG and we'll start our exhibition laps. Yes, Yud's ping is good at 93. Yeah, I moved us to Virginia and I think that's working out well. All right, so we're doing long race circuit 2. We're just gonna do the exhibition lap of the races that we'll do, and then we'll do the races. I still don't have this only loading the map that we're on because I haven't been able to get there. Where is long race circuit 2? There it is, long race circuit 2. And after we do this, we'll see how everybody's frame rate is, and then we'll figure out what we're doing after that. I gotta turn up my engine volume. I had it down because I was in voice chat yesterday. No collisions during qualifying laps, and we always do the exhibition lap in qualifying mode. Slow in and fast out, everybody. Somehow I didn't get an off track. I'm all over the road now, though. I can't hear my own engine. That's part of the problem. I have to get that fixed before we continue much further. Get back on the track, Random. Get back on the track. I forget the layout for this course. Oh, you know what? We may have to load the server again because I don't think I moved in. Well, this might be okay, though. This might be okay. I probably don't have to do it. It's only when we're doing pits that I would have to do it. So this should be fine. This does have the second chicane, though. There are off tracks. Remember that. This car is so much better with a manual transmission. I got very lucky to not get a penalty for that. Down the hill, around the bend. I'm pretty sure you'd got a penalty for whatever they just did. The pits are closed there. And there we go across the line. 2-minute laps, 2.5-minute laps. So that would be 2, 4. So 2. I don't want to just make it 2 laps. We'll make it a 3-lap race when we get there. And that is the way it's already configured. So that's the first track and car combination that we'll do. The second one, somebody said they wanted to be on the dirt track. So what car, did you guys say a car that you wanted for the dirt track? I'm scrolling back up to see if you said a car you wanted to do. Normally on Thursdays I have stuff planned out, but I'll tell you what, I really, really, really don't. Just so much stuff. So I see you say rally. ITK rally, FCV. So I'm not sure which one to do. Let's see. Didn't we just run the ETK rally somewhere? The FCV, the Charrier though, the Charrier. We've done the Charrier a bunch. We should do the dirt track with the T series. No, not especially with this group. For low FPS type PCs, the T series will melt their computers. We would not want to do that. That would be bad. All right, let's see. Should run the Miramar. Oh, I know we run the Miramar a lot, but I almost really want to do that. I don't like repeating things so much. Lansdale's? No, not Lansdale's. KG Wag is yelling for me. We almost never. All right, we'll run whenever we do the road courses in Miramars a lot. Your PC can't even handle a pigeon. Oh no. So do we don't have a dirt Miramar though. Although I did just see Neological's latest video, there is a good mod for it. We can't do the Miramar. We don't have a there isn't an off-road version. I mean, maybe the Canyon King.
Yo.
Mr. Awesome just resubbed for 9 months straight. Thank you so much, Mr. Awesome. 9 months. Let's go. We run the base one for funsies. Canyon King is drift. Okay. Well, we should let's look at the ETK then. That was the next bet. Well, you know what? We haven't actually run. I'm gonna go back to the other first suggestion, which was the Charrier. We'll run the Charrier. We actually haven't. I don't think we've done the Charrier here that much, so this will be fine. So we will do the Rally Gravel. No problem, Mr. Awesome. I understand. Yeah, that's cool though. Oh, and I wonder. Oh, yeah, I already said. So tomfoolery. Yeah, your bike exploding. That sucks. How did it explode? Is tomfoolery still here? Let me push this out to everybody. I had my first motorcycle was a 110 Honda, bored out to 120, maybe 135. I can't remember. But it had been sitting in somebody's garage for like half of ever. Tomfoolery did not die. Don't even kid about that. Check out your new 1337 colors. So who said that? Budman? Let's go over and look at Badman's car. Ooh, nice colors. I like them. That's a good combo. I like the teal and the purple there. That's pretty good. Those are good colors. I mean, not as good as mine, but you know. You're running using your controller for gas and brakes, but still using your shifter, clutch, and for gas and brakes, but still using your shifter. Why would you do that, Onan? Let me read that in full, what they said. Onan says, I was running using my controller for gas and brakes, but still using your shifter, clutch, and steering wheel. Why would you do that? You only know 1337 from one site, and it involves sailing the high seas. No, isn't oh no, Brophy is something else. I forget Brophy's numbers. Anyway. Oh, you're right. Foot was cramping. Oh, okay. Well, that would do it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the dirt track. The dirt, not the dirt oval. The, well, it's the off-road track, right? Isn't that what's called in game? Off-road circuit. Off-road circuit. Oh, we haven't run this in forever. It doesn't have any of the things we need. All right, let me put all these things in here. Type circuit, reset type, previous checkpoint. I already have Paul minutes in there. Type circuit, reset type, previous checkpoint. All right. All right, let's get over there with this car. And I already pushed the car out to everybody. I'm just going to push it again because I'm not paying attention. I am so tired. I need a 2-month vacation before the event series. I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to get it. I'm in trouble, chat. I'm in a lot of trouble. All right. I get 2 days. I don't even. I have to work with somebody tomorrow because we're going to be running 2 servers at the same time. One for staging, one for racing. And I got to train them on how to do things. Oh, it's going to be a thing. And I still have to set up the point system because I still haven't done that. It's still going to be a few minutes before we actually start. Believe it or not, we're still just going through what we're going to run and race and stuff. So maybe 5 minutes. We'll start in about 5 minutes. West Coast off-road, HIJKLMNOPOOOL. West Coast off-road. There it is. There she blows. It even sets us up right. Why doesn't it set us up right on the other tracks that go above the ground? So I'll do the official grid up. There we go. We'll go into qualifying mode. We'll see how long a lap takes here. Can you get a couple days of rest at least? Well, I think the rest will have to come on the week after the first day's events. Okay, if you could just get back on your wheels. No, can you? Did I misspell checkpoint? I think I misspelled checkpoint. I still don't have the volume up to where it needs to be. I can't. Oh, hard hit. This is gonna be a nightmare. I mean, we're not resetting at all. Oh, because we're in qualifying, so I don't look like I... Yeah, you don't reset to previous checkpoints in qualifying. Did I mention I'm tired? Oh, that hurt. I don't even remember how my own system works. I better have it together for this event. People are doing this in a minute. All right, so this will end up being a 5-lap race when we actually get to it. There we go, across the line. So it will be a 5-lap race. Let me set that up in there now. Previous checkpoint, I did spell everything right, so 5-lap race. Actually, it was set for, well, yeah, 5-lap race. So that will be the second track that we'll do, and then we'll do a banger race, either on the spiral descent or the figure 8. And then we'll do a derby atop a building over there in the city. The one that you can see right there, centered between those bars right there. We'll do it on top of that one. And then we'll do the cannonball, because of course we will. So let me cancel qualifying. Let's get this race started. Everyone's had plenty of time to get your predictions in. I hope y'all did. We're going to get this horse race started, folks. How is, before we get started, making sure that we can run with 8 people, how is everybody's frame rates? Everybody's frame rates okay? That working for everybody? Thursdays is my low FPS night. Normally we block it out at 7, but I think with the people that are here, 8's gonna work just fine, but if it's not, we will back it down to 7. I want as many people to be able to run as possible. I'm getting... Onan's got 3 FPS. Onan, are you kidding or are you for real? If you're for real, then we can reduce by 1. Oh, times 100. Okay. Multiply it by 100. All right. I was being trolled. Man's got a 13,900. Gotcha. What am I doing? Where am I going? Why am I here? Do I need my luggage? Quick bio break. Well, now's the time to do it because we're going to be in the qualifying. Well, I mean, before was time to do it, but hurry up. I'm going to chug forward. We're going to start qualifying as soon as I find the car. There's the Grand Marshal. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. We got to replay. Yeah, Budman's the new... It's Carmen. I saw Carmen here. Why isn't Carmen on the server? Carmen's even gotten a new PC. I know she can run with 8 now. So RM Racecourse. Beautiful thumbnail they got for that. Hey, Derp, how you doing? Derp. You getting ready for this event Saturday? It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. So you bought the Cadillac prototype in iRacing last night, and you ran Nords. That's cool. How'd that go? And it resulted in your name being on every wall to Foxhole. Are you saying you may have run off the track once or twice? You couldn't keep it out of the wall. Yeah, that's what I gathered you were saying. Yes. Oh, Budman saying we need a Watkins Glen. Also, you have that track fixed. I love Watkins Glen. The problem with Watkins Glen is the current version that's out there in the world sucks. The frame rate on it is horrible. But yeah, get me that. I think Budman, I think you're probably talking about Lime Rock Park that you said you were going to update. So yeah, definitely get that to me. That would be great to not have the fall colors there. Derp is saying they're planning to make a Glen map by the end of the year. Oh, Derp is so good at making these maps too. If you guys saw us running her new spa map, it had 0 frame rate issues for me. It only had a problem with one of the off-track areas, is all I'm saying. Just kidding. I know what the issue is with that. No need, you got assets. Cool. Just need the time. Oh, they were talking to Budman. Okay. So I gave this car out to everybody, right? Oh, Derp made that? You're questioning where the ridiculous bloom went? Yeah, Derp did it. It's going to be in fine shape for sure. I need to change my audio because the game volume I have turned down for the engine, and now I can't hear it, and I would guess neither can anybody else. Not multiplayer, audio. Audio, there it is. We'll move that back up here to about 65 as everybody crashes into me. Water is good to go. Gotta go, be back. Oh, okay, Water. We'll see you when you get back. Yep, they did leave. All right, so let's get over to the first track. What'd I say it was? It was Long Race Circuit 2. Long Race Circuit 2. Who's changing? What happened to Mr. Awesome? Derp saying, to be fair, that off-track area I had issues with was because you removed... Yes, I know. Derp, yes, I know. So there's this one section where Derp took out the sausages at the corner, and so I didn't see them there, so I still had 2 wheels on the course, but I got off track like twice. And then she told me afterwards that and she showed me pictures, it's because if the sausages were there, I would not have gone over that far, because I would have then had to be on the grass to put the sausages under the car, and then my wheel wouldn't have been on the track, and then I would have had an off track. So it all makes sense. It all makes sense. West Coast, West Coast, West Coast, Long Race Circuit. I said 2? Yeah, Long Race Circuit 2. And we hate tire poppers, yes. Not much worse than tires popping. So we have 8 people on the server. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people on the line. And qualifying is set to be 8 minutes? I guess it's going to have to be 8 minutes for this track, really. It's a long track. All right, here we go. We'll start qualifying. Anthony's color is really close to KG Wags. Well, we will take a look at that if you remind me after qualifying. Right now, it just looks gray to me, KG. Yours is purple. I'm in the wrong gear. Remember, if you mess up, if you get an off track, your lap won't count. Click on your name and hit the grid up button. It will take you back to the start finish line. If, on the other hand, you mess up and you just want to start over again, go ahead and hit your grid up button to get you back to the start finish line. But then go ahead and hit that recycle button you see on the left side of your screen. It will reset all the timing loops, i.e. checkpoints, back to the beginning. I still don't have a sound set for that because I am horrible at my job. Not because I've been extremely busy with the event. Still can drive it. All right, let's go. I keep thinking it's the first bus stop. It's not. It's the second bus stop. If you get off track during the race, it's a 2.5 second penalty. In this race, resets will just take you back to the previous checkpoint. I think unless we're doing an actual long scale event, you know, many minutes, like 20 minutes or so, I don't think I'm gonna do the pit stop thing. Like I said, we did the pit stop thing with Neil and Komodo, and they were short races, and it just wasn't, I don't think it was a good format. Well, it's not a good format for my videos anyway. Okay, Derp. Oh, that's great, Derp. That would be excellent. Thank you, Derp. Yes, and we are starting this week with a track Derp made inspired by the Hell Ride track in Wreckfest. It's really fun. Saturday's races with 15 people. It will be a 15-minute race. No resets. You explode if your car can't move faster than 3 miles an hour. Now, or maybe it's 4. It's either 3 or 4 miles an hour, but much slower than what it was. Get it around the corners. I should have gotten on the gas a lot sooner there. I should have trusted. But the new tires help. Controller uses a little. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we were testing. If you guys hadn't seen, go back and watch the VOD from Tuesday. We were using Derp's Immersive Carnage core. Or Immersive Racing core, and to test out the tire models. And yeah, they're gonna be a lot more. They can get really, I mean, well, actually right now tire model seems to be working pretty good well, maybe not good. It's very red. My tires are very hot. The temperature does affect the wear and your grip, and boy, at one point, I slid my tires for just barely a millisecond, but it was enough to get it over the threshold, and I just went straight. The car just would not turn. It was set up so we actually had to do pit stops to get new tires. Although I think one person said they ran the whole race without doing a pit stop. For me, my skill level wasn't there for the amount of grip I still had on those tires. I'm down to 5th in qualifying. 3 minutes left in qualifying, just short of 3 minutes. This isn't the right side of the road. Not lined up to take the maximum amount of speed. There is an update to the radar coming soon too. So just to let everybody know, the radar seems to have a small bug in it where it is 1 frame late, 1 frame delayed from everybody else in showing where the car is. So somebody could be right next to you, and the next frame will show it. But not the frame you're on. So be careful. Gatto's got to bounce, but you're very happy that you found me and my work. I am doing an amazing job. Well, thank you, Gatto, for saying that. Gatto. Right, it says Apple, so Gatto. Thank you, Thank you. I almost just said thank you, Apple. Thank you, Tim Apple. I make funny joke. No politics here, Random. You know the rules. I think I might get one more qualifying lap in. Maybe. Might not, though. Just off the road a little bit. It's fine. I'm down to 6 now. I will get just one last qualifying lap. One last qualifying lap. You gotta hop off since you will be racing tomorrow. You'll be there Saturday though. All right. I definitely hope to see you there Saturday. You shot from 6th to 1st. Well, the car's giving me a little bit of some trouble, but we'll do our best here. Which is really sad given where I end up in the leaderboards. Budman complaining that 1st is their spot. This is not going to be a fast lap. Well, if 1st is Mr. Cannabis Man's spot, why isn't he in it? That is a fine question that only they can answer. Oh, the tires do give up just a little bit here, don't they? Apparently, you're the only one who didn't believe me for the prediction. Or believe in me, I mean. So everyone voted for me to finish on the podium tonight? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Oh, that's the other thing that I think I fixed. Remember we were having an issue where somebody left and then came back in because their computer crashed and it would mess up the sequencing of the server? I believe I have fixed that also. So I do assign, if they get a new... See, the thing is, most of the time, they get their old player number, or, yeah, player ID back. But in the occasions that they don't, the server gets confused. And I believe I have fixed that. After my 3-year break after the official racing, you call we do a boat car day? That would not go amiss, Mr. Awesome. That definitely would not go amiss. That would be fun. Doesn't Spieler have one of those maps? Was it Spieler who did it? Has one of those maps that has a big lake in it. I think it even has a ramp on it to jump into the lake and a big bullseye in the middle of it. You're not finishing this lap, says Anthony, so don't wait for you. All right. I am just hydrating there. Let's see. You went boat as in big car. Oh, okay. Your content here. All right. So let's see. It looks like everybody... Oh, no. One person I saw there looks like they were still racing. So Bar is still racing. Bar Codex. Or they're not. No, they're still going. Let's see if they can get a better lap here. We'll let them finish up. had to remember to mute my microphone a lot yesterday, so I didn't mess up the audio for the other YouTubers. Hate for them to have to spend extra editing time getting rid of all my coughing. Grand Marshal, D-Series Sport, Blue Buck, everything big, torquey, and real-world drive. Oh, that could be... Definitely remind me of that concept. We may have to do an event series like that. That would be fun. There they come across the line. Ford not able to move up in the lineup there. But I think everybody's done now. Yep, everybody's done. All right, we will accept that qualifying into the books. You would like to... Excuse me, if... A lot better if you were on a wheel instead of a controller. I would as well. But let's get this race going, shall we, guys? Shall we? Mr. Awesome's on a controller. I'm also on a controller. But everybody already knows that story, so I will not go into it again. I know I need to fix my... It's sitting there. It's crying because it hasn't been used in so long. It's currently the holder for my gaming laptop, which is 8 years old, so not really a gaming laptop anymore. In the latest update of BeamNG, I can't even... it keeps crashing. Excuse me, it keeps crashing on me. Oh, I'm dead. Long Race Circuit 2, there it is. Yeah, and it's actually been sitting with its lid closed and running for quite a while, which is funny. Surprised it hasn't melted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we have 7. We are all here. I'll do the official grid up. There it is. I got so much grief, by the way, for this grid because I didn't... See, I look at the size of the vehicle, and then I mathematically place the grid spots based on the vehicles people are in. And, of course, they don't line up with the grids on the tracks. I got so much grief for that. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. 3-lap race. Remember, if you crash somebody, you have to wait for them. The person that got crashed has 5 seconds to get going again, or the other person could go on without them. If the other person resets, you have to reset with them. The key is they have to be in front of you again and moving before you can move. I'm in first because I don't know how to shift. I was doing not bad right up until then. Get a little bit of run out of the corner, but I'm going to have nowhere to go. No, what are you doing, Anthony? Why? Why? You can't just come across the entire track like that. Oh, I can't stop. My steering. My kingdom for steering. I know it was after the fact. I choose to so thank you, Anthony. Good sportsmanship. But I chose to keep going. So the fact that I delayed my action meant that you could have just kept on going. I need to have made my decision a lot earlier if I wanted to reset and hold you accountable for it. They're still too close to me to come out of ghosting. Oh, there they go. Ah! Little 720 among friends is fine. It's fine. Nobody brakes. We're not using ARCA brakes here, guys. Anthony, weren't you the one who killed me over on Derp server too? You and I got beef, buddy. Just give them a little love tap, let them know I'm there. Ah! I couldn't get around them. I had to let out. I had to back off from that. Oh, now. Bar, no, don't hit me. I think they went into avoidance mode and ended up crashing. Let me, am I gonna get the run? I let up too much. Stay on the outside here. Maybe I can get it on this turn. I got the run, but I can't do anything with it. Can I take the inside from them? I might be able to. Yes. Success, that's how you do an overtake, folks. Look for the opportunity. Don't force one. They'll come to you. They'll come to you. Now, do I get killed here again? That's the question. This car is so boaty. You think my community would like testing your GT3 cars? I think they would. They always complain that I don't pick fast enough cars for our races. So we would love to test your GT3 cars, Derp. Folks, Derp is making a series of GT3 cars. I think I haven't had a chance to look at them yet. Although Derp has offered me the chance to look at them, and I was too tired. I'm sorry, Derp. Planning this event has really worn me out, Derp. I'll tell you what, has really worn me out. I am so tired. How is this only the second lap? I feel like we've been doing this for like an hour. So to avoid license issue, you are making slight adjustments. Oh, that's right. You did show me that. Yeah, they look really slick, guys. They have a nod to their original prototype, but a little bit more rounded out. It looks really sweet. It looks really sweet. William Bewley has found their way onto the server. That's gonna end poorly. That ended poorly. And you have optimized J-beams so they're super lightweight. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna have to reset. That's unfortunate. It looks like I have quite the lead on Anthony and Barr, though, so I am so far back from Onan, though. So far back. Tactical weight reduction. It was. Unfortunately, I took the weight from parts that I needed. You know, like steering arms. If you're gonna lose weight, do it on something you won't use. I gotta not get an off track. I was very close to getting an off track there. In fact, I have to go look at the configuration of this track again, because that should have given me an off track. To be fair. I'll be happy. Derp, I'm going to be so happy when I finally get this race manager up on servers. Because then I can take a break. I really want to take a break from having to do all this coding. I want the race manager to be out there, people using it. Then I can get back to and go back to just setting all these courses up with all the new features so that they're all working again. Still way behind. Actually, I'm not that far behind Onan. Well, I am. I mean, he's 2 checkpoints ahead. That's forever. You're going to make your own Miata class. That's right. Derp also did tell me that they're working on making a new Miata class, which is going to be awesome because the CCFs are just so much frame rate killers. Oh, stop the car. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to catch up to Onan. Please watch front end of the race on the second lap. And tell you if it's not some questionable blocking. I will. Remember, guys, normal racing rules apply. You're allowed to make one move. If they juke you, that's your fault. You can't keep blocking people. That is not sportsmanlike. Let's see where Barr is. There's Barr and Anthony. Anthony able to get across the line first. But with that penalty, Barr able to snake themselves out of last place. That's where that one's gonna finish, with Badman True in first, KG Wag second, Onan third, Mr. Awesome fourth, RandomMinds fifth, Barr sixth, and Anthony seventh. Budman says he didn't do it too bad, but should be corrected. Well, I'm not anybody's keeper, but as long as it's within the rules. Here come all the excuses. Onan saying Alex brake checked them halfway through the straight before the chicane on the first lap. You want them banned and executed? Oh no. Barcotic says you had ABS on. That's why you ran me over on the first lap. I have ABS. I didn't turn my ABS off either. And no, you're not trying to have a beef with me. We just run similar times, and I'm still trying to learn how to actually race. Well, don't worry about it, Anthony. I'm only giving you a hard time. I suck. So it's partially my fault as much as it could be anybody else's. Although, on that spot track, coming into that last chicane, I think you were the one behind me. There was no way with your braking point that you were going to stop in time for that turn. I left it to the last second. We are full up today, Muskrat, but hang around. If somebody dips, you'll be able to take their spot. Let's go ahead. I did accept that into the books. I did. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at that replay real quick. Let me load up the track again so we can see the props. I need to make a way that I can load it without gridding us up. RandomMinds, add that to the list of things that you'll never get to. No worries. Well, stick around, Muskrat. People do tend to leave throughout the night, so you can fill their spots. Just keep us on the background for whatever you're doing, and then make sure you hear when I do a call out. What am I loading up? Long Race Circuit 2. There it is. You know, you were the one that ran into me right after the first turn one time. I do remember that was you that time. You'll see when he loads the replay. Okay, I don't know what that all is about. It's fine. Let's load the replay here. There's the replay. We'll pause it real quick as you do. We'll zoom out. You did lag hit KG. Onan forgot where the pedal in the middle was. 1 gig replay. It is, yeah, they do get big. Let's go up to the front with Mr. Awesome to start, since they're at the front. Let's take a look at this thing. And it zoomed me out. Don't change your cars, guys. I'm an idiot. Did I mention I'm tired? I get that. Yeah, I see what happened. I have to load the map back up and load the track back up again. I am such an idiot. Did I mention I'm tired? Derp put the most difficult track on their server for a race this weekend that will push the new tires to see if they hold up. You don't expect the tires to hold on though. So everybody, before the BeamMP races, Derp is running some races on their server. So definitely check them out tomorrow. When do they start, Derp? Let's let everybody know when they start. You just got to be done by the time the official races start. Just saying. I know. And I know that's your plan. I'm just giving you a hard time. What am I loading up? I'm loading up Long Race Circuit 2. Did I mention I'm tired? Have I said that today yet? Did I mention that at all? I have to do all the zooms again. I have not had time to test the new config yet. By no stretch of the imagination have I had that time. And I did the zoom outs before I loaded the replay. This is gonna be one of those nights, guys. This is gonna be one of those nights. Why can't I scroll anything? There it is. Drink code red, drink code red. I need to drink all the code reds. Let me pause. Let's see, it's Onin that's up front. No, it's Mr. Awesome that's up front. There we go. And they're off. And it's Badman True taking an early lead. Well, not really. Mr. Awesome still able to hold on to it. Then Onin in third, KG Wag fourth, Anthony fifth, Random sixth, Bar seventh. We come around the first turn. Mr. Awesome takes it very wide. Bar takes the lead. KG Wag moves up in the second. Mr. Awesome suffering for their mistake. Will they lose third as well? Onin's on the outside. Badman True and KG Wag up front fighting for the lead. Mr. Awesome and Onin fighting for second. Onin had to back out a little bit. KG Wag holding on to first through the turns. I have to get the UI off the screen. Onin in third. Mr. Awesome and Onin having a little bump and run going on there. Onin again really wide. That's where I believe they got their off track right there. KG Wag and Badman still 1 and 2 up front. Then it's Barcotics, me, and then Anthony in the back. Figured out why Onin rear-ended you. He was bump drafting on this track. Well, okay. Yep, that was definitely a brake check, Mr. Awesome. Did they actually hit the brakes? I think they did actually hit the brakes. Let's see what happened. Definitely a brake check, Mr. Awesome. Not awesome. Drink code red, drink code red, drink code red. I will drink all the code reds. Oh, and Bar into the tires. Badman and KG still fighting up front. Let's go up there with them. That's what you were talking about? There was no corner there, Mr. Awesome. That was what they call a straight. Go back to geometry class. KG Wag and Badman still fighting it out up front. Mr. Awesome in third. Straight, no, you're by. It's not what I'm saying. Badman trying to get past KG. Remember, the drafting mod is on here. Ah! They almost died right there. They hold on to it. Getting it around the corner. KG takes it too wide into the wall. Badman in second. Getting the run on KG. KG does only make one move. So I was gonna say they're blocking, but they literally just moved over. That would count as one move. But takes it wide. Badman able to cut underneath, get the lead, and a huge gap right at the start of that. And I'm not tabbed on the right thing, so my buttons aren't working. And then that's me and Bar. Did I actually kill them? I didn't think I killed them. I think they just moved. I may have killed Bar. Luckily, I didn't kill them too much. There's Anthony, Random, and Bar there. Onan pretty much on an island in the middle. There's me and Anthony. I just cannot find my way around them, but I do here. I find it on the inside. Make the pass clean. Let's go. Don't use all the track because I don't know if I've mentioned this. I suck. KG and Mr. Awesome through the chicane. Onan able to catch up a lot of time with Mr. Awesome and KG fighting. KG able to get back out in front again. KG now in first, Mr. Awesome second, Onan third. See how they do coming into the bus stop. KG, a really good line. Oh, and Onan, who did the murder there? Who was that murder? Who murdered? It was Mr. Awesome murdered. That was a murder. Lag hit. Lag is no excuse. We all know lag is part of the game. That was one. I did see the lag jump though. I definitely saw the lag jump. Mr. Awesome and KG sharing a space and time, breaking the laws of physics as we know it. Onan way off the track. Server exploded. Oh no. From my perspective, the server is fine. Did it explode for anybody else? Because looking at the logs, the server looks like it is just fine. Random, like you said, Alex should be taken out back. Alex should be taken out back. Server's good for Bewley. Server's good for Anthony. So, Mr. Awesome, I think your connection has exploded. Blaming the server. Listen, I have enough problems. I don't need to be associated with any other problems. KG also saying the server is fine. Your ping is 64. Good ping. I'm glad we moved the server over to the East Coast. I can't remember if this is lap 2 or 3. Let's look at the, this might be lap 3. You have full rights over you, so your terms are your term. Okay, they're having their own conversations. It's Bar and Anthony coming up to the line. Anthony takes the lead there. Is that the end? Was that the end, or is it one more lap? No, there is one more lap. There is one more lap. I don't know how to count. Well, ping will bounce around for sure. Let's go see the front of this race. There's Onan still. Oh no, there's the front right there. Mr. Awesome and KG Wag still fighting it out. Oh, I gotta get this fixed. Why did I move you? You're utterly confused. I'm moved too. I don't know what's happening over there. KG Wag taking a huge cut there. I mean, a huge cut. Mr. Awesome able to make the pass on the inside. I think KG forgot that there was a bus stop there. They will have gotten an off track. Did that actually affect the outcome of the race? I think it could have. They're getting ready to lap Badman there. Mr. Awesome drifting it around the corner. KG Wag trying to cut it down the inside. Taps Mr. Awesome. Probably gave Mr. Awesome an off track there. And here they come to the line. KG takes it very wide, but Mr. Awesome spins it out. KG able to get back in front, and with that, takes the win. We will stop the replay there. get the UI back up on the screen. Anthony saying they will have a feeling they will either be a lot better on the dirt race or just not able to drive and wreck everything. I think we're all going to have problems on that dirt track because there's really no place to pass. So I'm just going to start qualifying and then cancel qualifying just so that I can move us along. Nobody panic. It's fine. We'll wait till people aren't overlapping and then I'll do that. You think it will be much the same for bar? Well, we will see. We will see. We do have 8 people in here now. Welcome, William Bewley. So everybody did say that they're able to deal with 8 today, so we will stick with 8. Now, what was this car? That's right, we picked the FCV, the Charrier. And we're in... Oh, that really is hurting. I really have to go to the doctors. I really do. You have a feeling it won't be clean for everybody? Yeah, I don't think it's going to be clean for anybody. To be fair. So let me push this car out to everybody. Here's your car. Oh, and I took a lot of debug prints from the log, so your log files should be smaller now, everybody. Also, someone wanted a color check earlier. That's right. It was, so somebody said that Badman's colors, whose primary color is gray, they say was too close to, who's KG Wags? I mean, they're similar, but they're very different. They're very different. I don't see that as a conflict of interest there. Not nearly as beautiful as my colors, though. You think it was KG versus Anthony? Oh, it was Anthony. Well, look at Anthony's colors. They're completely different than KG. So there's Anthony with a brownish gold and purple. And then if we go over to KG, two totally different color sets there. I mean, in the race manager, the primary color looks close, but KG Wags is closer to a royal blue, and Anthony's is closer to a purple. It's fine. It's fine. There are only so many colors, right? All right, let's load over to that track. It's the primary one. Yeah, the primary one is kind of close, but it's fine. It's fine. People have good TVs now. I think everyone will be able to see the difference. Although it's funny to watch Neil's videos because he has his game set to, I believe it's 1440. The race manager looks so tiny. The first race we did, he didn't even see it. It was that tiny. All right, where are we? West Coast. Oh, off-road circuit. There it is. And here we are. Starting on the downhill. I love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Neil can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are all here. We will start qualifying. It is a 4-minute qualifying because it is a small course. People already crashing. I see some errors in the server, but I think that's because people hit their qualifying reset before it was started. Yeah, I need to take that slower. You gotta treat the jumps as if they are turns, because they are turns. They're just vertical and not horizontal. and then not do that. Alrighty then. We'll go back to the grid. It's fine. I'll get a running start. It's fine. Looks like Bewley's doing the same thing. And welcome, Bewley, if I hadn't already said it. I don't have the checkpoint set to show on this. I think it's fine. I mean, it's not like you can get lost. And you really can't get an off track unless you really, really try. I'm just going to keep going. It's fine. I'm going to get at least one lap time in, right? People are doing the lap in a minute, so it should be a 5-minute race. Or a 5-lap race. They should all be 5-minute races. Yeah, on Saturday, it looks like they're going to be 15-minute races Saturday and 7-minute races on Thursday, is what it's looking like. Our rule was that we would do at least a 5-minute race, and then for every person after 5 people, we would add an additional minute to the race. So Thursday being 7 people, we'll have a 7-lap race, or a 7-minute race, and they'll all be timed races. And Saturdays will be 15, because boy, are we full up. Boy, are we full up. And then when we get to derbies, everybody's going to do 3 derbies. So we're going to do 3 heats within each split. Derbies at the longest take about 5 minutes each with 15 people, and then less time with fewer people, so I think it fits right in. Oh, not a bad jump there. Let's go. Oh, you can't hit the... Alright, you know what? This track is tricky. Very tricky. I do see why we don't do it very often. No, we also haven't done very often is the drift track in the parking lot. That's really cool because the whole parking lot really does get transformed with all the prefabs. That was really the biggest, early on, that was one of the biggest set of prefabs that I would load. Is that track really cool looking. Really concentrating to get around these corners. Ah! And there we go, across the line. Still in second to last place. Let's go. Hey, Muskrat Joe. And going Muskrat Joe. In the song, in my head, I know the song. In my head, I know the song. It just didn't communicate to my throat muscles very well. So 5 laps, that is what I have it set for. All right, let's go. Hey, Random, I took your spot as the bottom bad word. Yes, I really have. I really have. Let's see, is bar still? No, bar's finished. All right, I will accept that qualifying into the books. That was one feature I wanted to get in here that I also didn't have time for. My code didn't work, didn't set Williams' time faster than 3 seconds faster than first place. Yeah, I didn't have time to get that code in. Sorry about that, Mr. Awesome. All right, let's load this up and do the race. It will be a 5-lap race. West Coast. West Coast. Off-road. I saw it. There it is. There it is. There she blows. There we go. Pain. I should really straighten this grid out at some point. But I'll officially grid us up to truly lock us in place. I do see that it's set for 5 laps. Good luck, everybody. And this one, I mean, yeah, just do your best not to be an active serial killer. But in all honesty, I don't know how any of us are gonna not be a serial killer. I would say nobody really has to wait for anybody. If you kill people, that's just the way that this track is set up to do it. So don't worry if you try to race it clean. I think waiting for people is just going to cause more problems because of such a closed course. Mr. Awesome now going backwards, flipping around in midair. Oh, 2 weeks from now, I can't wait. We're going to do a really fun map that has some really cool features on it. I thought we were going to do a recording session with it yesterday. We didn't get a chance to get to it, but I did get to play on it, and it is so cool. It is, and I've already been told I'm allowed to steal a little bit of code from there and add those as possibilities for future race manager things, which is very cool. Still second to last. I thought by taking it easy, people up front were going to kill each other. I think I was wrong in that assumption. Ah! I am catching up to people, though. Let's go. Oh, I'll tell you what. I don't think... We haven't done this since I had the ghosting in, I don't think. But it really does apply well to this track. My steering is definitely broken. All right, we're going to have to do a reset. Ah! Hey, Derp, do you think anybody's going to last a full 15 minutes on Hell Ride? I think none of those races are going to last 15 minutes. If everybody except one person is dead, I have a feeling that I'm just going to end the race there. Oh, no, I can't, though. I can't. The way we're doing the scoring, I have to allow the whole race to continue. Never mind. The races can't end early since they're splits. Everybody has to have a chance to run the full 15 minutes. If everyone's dead, then I'll end it. See, the problem is if there's one person left and they're still running, it still matters how far they can get in that 5 minutes. So that's comparable to everybody else. So we can merge the splits for points. We're going to learn a lot from this being our first event. We're going to learn a lot. Some things may have to be different for future events. Able to make a pass there. Let's go. And we're both flipping. No. But I flipped more. The audio of my game is really cutting out a lot on this map. Or on this track. Last lap. I'm in second to last place. No. All right, guys, big crashes on the last lap. Let's see it happen up front. This is not going to be my race. You know, I think I shouldn't have been holding back for safety. I still had to reset a bunch. I don't think it was a good strategy. Am I gonna roll? Let's go. Door barrel roll. Let's go. Ah! Ah! And there is the line. Finished 7th. Bar must have finished a lap down, but that is where that one's gonna end, with Badman True in first, KG in second, William third, Owen in fourth, Anthony fifth, Mr. Awesome sixth, Random seventh, and Bar eighth. We will accept that race into the books. Now I'm going back and see Derp's responses to me there. I couldn't look over. But that's going to be the enjoyment for people, you think, is, yeah, being crashed out. And you're not going to be worried if something goes wrong. You'll have your notes open and note down what went wrong and how to avoid it next time. That is a very good idea, Derp. Very good idea. Budman saying, what's your race, Derp? Okay, the one before the BeamMP. Okay, they're having their own conversation there. It's fine. That finish was scuffed. Well, we'll take a look at it. Mr. Awesome said you tried to jump over Anthony and ended up pushing him over the finish line before you. Oh no. Anthony saying they may have run the first 4 laps with 2 flat tires. What's a troll checkpoint? You'll find out when we do the cannonball today. Derp saying our final race for the time being in the prototypes, for Derp's races on the Singapore track. Also a very nice track from Derp there. Got it up for people who want to learn the track early. It's a rough one to drive, and on tires is why you picked it. If the tires survive this map, they are pretty much set. Oh, good to know. Good to know. And Mr. Awesome saying you want to see your spinny thing lap 1 of the replay. Well, I don't have to load the map up because there's not much to see as far as props. So we will go right into the replay. Let me just pause it as we do. Anthony saying they tried to wall ride because your steering was broken and then put yourself in the position to be pushed at the end. Oh no. Nightbot is so dumb. What did Nightbot do now? Thought I disabled Nightbot. I don't know how to do my job. All right. Let's take a look at this thing. Here we go. Get the UI off screen. I really have to fix that grid. So crooked. Badman in first, KG second, William third, Onan fourth, Mr. Awesome fifth, Anthony sixth, me seventh, and Bar eighth. Did we finish the way we started? Did I accept the race into the books? I did. All right, good to know. Badman still up front. KG Wag second. KG Wag, huge jump there. Gets rid of their bumper. Everybody doing a little bit of weight reduction there. I think Bewley got rid of their rear bumper. Badman True and KG and William Bewley, 1, 2, and 3, very close together. Mr. Awesome had a very big save back there. Well, let's get back to Mr. Awesome's vehicle. We're going back to it. We're going back to it. Let's see this here. I think it's before this. Well, we'll go back to the beginning so we can see the whole thing. I'm almost there. There we go. We'll watch the we'll watch the beginning from Mr. Awesome's perspective. Yeah, the move was crazy. All right, we will see it now. Mr. Awesome sending it into the corner. Onan gets in their way, brings them to a stop. Mr. Awesome up on the fence. Then they're doing the reverse. How did you kick that around? That was insane. They had to have started the turn before they left the ground, but the lag didn't let us see it. It looks like they turned midair. All-wheel drive plus precise steering and Rocket League. It could be some Rocket League stuff in there. Oh, by the way, moving your car while you're in the air is something that may find its way into the race manager, by the way. Just giving that little tidbit out there. Full GTA style races coming soon. I say I say soon. It's not soon. Race Man Rocket League. I have all the plans set up for how to implement excuse me, Rocket League style races. I even have the code set up to be able to do a kickflip to hit the ball and all sorts of stuff. Any open slots in the server? Not right now, I believe. We are pretty full for Thursday. But get ready for Saturday. We have over 100 people, close to 200. We're going to be running splits. A lot of people are going to be able to race. The session, we're only going to race one race, but then we'll do qualifying first for 5 minutes for each split. And that will determine the order for the splits for the race. And then the races will be 15 minutes each. So I'm going to do, I still haven't done the math. I'm going to do the math. We'll have a maximum number of people that are going to be able to get in. So your qualifying will be very important. Make sure you're on time. Because we could run out of time for qualifying before we get through to everybody. In the future, I do plan... See, right now the race manager can't run without this... Can't run... Well, there's just issues where I can't really have two racing servers up at the same time. I mean, we could, but it would be clunky. But that's going to change. And the idea will be we'll be able to run the races completely in parallel in the future. Which will be very nice. Not all of them will get commentary. And additionally, some of them may have commentary from multiple different people. How cool would that be? These are the things that are in the works. Logic Taco would be down to commentate. Have you done a lot of, some content creation stuff? Logic Taco. Or have you done commentating stuff, IRL or something? I'm just curious. I'm not saying it's a prerequisite. I'm just trying to see where you're at. It's hard to really give commentary on this race. I'm doing a real... Speaking of not doing a good job commentating, I'm not right now. It's just really hard to figure out what's actually going on in this race. Not necessarily you're planning on being you're planning on BeamNG cinematic, but have commentated for a lot of sim racing ovals. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you do. Well, I mean, the race manager helps out with that a little bit, knowing where people are at any given point in time. Since the races will be live, you'll be able to see the positions changing. I do eventually want to have that so it's tied in with the replay system so we can see the leaderboard change during an actual race. But that is the end of the race right there. We'll just see Onan coming in here. Think they're on the tail end. Oh, they may have already finished. I'm not sure. No, they definitely. Oh, they did already finish. I'm being trolled. Everybody is finished. All right. That was the end of the replay. They were doing a extra lap. Onan was doing a lap after they finished. Yes, I figured that out late. Did I mention I'm really tired? I may want to show Anthony's last lap. I already stopped it, unfortunately. Sorry, Anthony. RandomMinds Onan coming in here is something you hope you never happens. We don't need a bunch of mini Onans running around. Rude. No, we started a bit late. We're gonna push forward here at this point, I think. Although Anthony just put in a thing for that. All right, I will go back and we'll fast forward to the last lap. We'll look at it really quickly. You have convinced me I'm a softie, but I want to get to the rest of the races too. Just the last 15 seconds. All right, so it's who is it? It's Anthony. So let me get over to Anthony's car. There's Bar, there's Onan, no, I'm on mine. That's KG. That's Mr. Awesome. That's Anthony. All right. So let's take a look at this last lap. Should be around the 5-minute mark. So somewhere around. So there's Mr. Awesome behind them. So we'll look at it from here. I may not have gone far enough. Let's see. Okay, looks like it's the start of the last lap right here. Wow, I pretty much nailed that. Anthony currently in the lead over Mr. Awesome. Where did they finish? They finished in... There's Anthony. So Anthony and then Mr. Awesome. Very close at the end there. What did you miss? Well, we're just watching the last lap between Anthony and Mr. Awesome. I thought, based on the way they were talking, I thought they were going to be a little bit closer. Or maybe they're talking right at the end. The times at the end were very close. Oh, there's Mr. Awesome catching up, like, real fast all of a sudden. Oh, but then they crash. It gets better. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yes, that's what did it for sure, and I was right behind them. I'm glad you convinced me to go back to that. That was great. So that is 2 hours in. I'm gonna actually write that down because I want to get a screenshot of that later. Yeah, you finished on top of Anthony. You can't say it like that. You had broken your left front halfway through the lap when they caught up. Ah, that would do it. All right, so now we're going on to... What are we doing? I always forget. I think we keep switching it around. We either now go to a banger race or we do a derby. I think we do a derby next, right? Anthony's saying they think it was a banger race. All right, we'll do is what I said earlier. I'm getting conflicting reports. KG Wag is saying derby and then banging. Other people are saying banging and then derby. I wish I had a memory. I really do. Let's do the banger race first. We'll do the banger race first. We'll go over to the figure eight. I don't know how we've done it in the past, but this is what we're doing now. Budman True with the drink code red. I will do the thing of which you ask of me. You love banging. You can't say it that way. Either way, you're sliding while banging. You can't say these things. Drink water. I have a drink water as well. Let me drink water first. My gaming room has gotten back up to 80 degrees, so that's nice. It's not nice. You can't say it like that, Mr. Awesome. I'm really glad I don't have those messages going out to the stream. Where am I? What am I doing? Why am I here? West Coast figure 8. There it is. There she blows. Oh, I didn't have it set up to load the cars. All right. So we'll do that real quick. Let me edit that real quick. We actually, I'll ask you guys, we haven't done... We can't say it like that. So I'll give you guys the option. We also have a figure 8 over on the island. Oh no, that one got broken. Never mind. Oh, we have a kart track on the west. Yeah, we can't do the island figure 8 because they put, what do you call it's in there? They put... It may be, well, we can't actually do it over there because we did it at the pier over there where the containers were, and then they revamped it, so that broke it. All right, so race minutes for this will be set to 5. Qualifying minutes set to 3. No resets, ignore off track, show checkpoints, and explode in 15 seconds. All right. Oh, and let me go ahead, because I'll get complaints, so give me a second. I'm going to go ahead and put the alternate cars in there, too. Let's see, we just used them at Lime Rock, so let me grab the figure 8 from Lime Rock and grab the extra vehicles from that and put them as options for this. There needs to be a comma. And an open. I am the best. So now we have all the Event Derby and Gambler cars and the skid plate and the ETK I-Series. All right, so let me load that up. The best nerd to ever nerd. I am a geek, not a nerd. I am self-aware. West Coast figure 8. There we go. Now choose your cars. I'm so tired. My game's frozen up. There we go. RandomMinds is not self-aware. Only repeating that makes it less true. So if it's less true that I'm not self-aware, that means I am self-aware. Thank you for agreeing with me. And you can choose anything. Any of the cars you want. I like choosing different things, but I don't know what to pick. I don't want to pick the same old things all the time, and I don't want to pick the things that are horrible. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to choose the D-Series. I'm going to choose the hammer to see if it's still OP or not. I think it's been nerfed enough that it's not going to be OP. Ah, I'm dead. I'm very dead. Okay, a few people still picking vehicles. We'll let that go through. Let's see, we have 8 people. So Zat is here. Zat, were you here when I, so somebody left. Who left? William Bewley left. Bye, William Bewley. So Zat, were you here when I... They have ads, so they don't know what I'm saying. Oh, they are in a car. Okay. So I think we should be fine here. It's over. So you were here when I loaded the race, right? I think you were. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and back to me. All right, we're all here. We're all in cars. So I will grid us up. I'll just hit reset. It's fine. I'll be over here now to start qualifying. I keep thinking I fixed this, and my fixes don't fix it. When someone joins in the middle, that happens. I hate that. All right, here, we'll start qualifying. Qualifying is just going to last for 3 minutes. It would be so awesome, so cool if we just did a Lone Star Speedway race. Is there a Lone Star Speedway track out there? I can throw it into the corners pretty good. It's not as controllable, so I think it may be nerfed just enough. Yes, it's a very good map. All right, we should... If you could send me a link to that in Discord, that would be great. Oh, the fact that this is no longer all-wheel drive has absolutely nerfed this truck. This truck is successfully nerfed. The thing is, I'm really just holding down the throttle. And I'm still being passed. I wonder if I went down to second, if I'd be faster, because then the wheels wouldn't spin so much. That could be a thing, right? So I'm going 57 miles an hour, 63, 64. Top out at 64. I'll go back to drive on the next lap just to see the difference. So I'll set it back now. See if I can get above 64 at all. Okay, confirmed. Second gear. Best gear for this truck and this track. Low 2, as it were. You guys now know the secret to getting the most out of this truck. I'm very much in last place, though. Holy cow, just by taking four-wheel drive off of this truck, I have nerfed it so much. That's all I did. I wonder if giving it manual transmission would make it run better. Because it was like the best car, and now it's the worst. You sent me it? All right, cool. Yeah, no one using the hammer now? Yeah, I know, right? It is definitely the worst car currently. I only changed the one thing. How does... That's a huge difference. All-wheel drive to rear-wheel drive. All right, there we go, across the line. 8th, wow. 8th. And then just about everybody's finished. Let's look at Bar. Bar coming across the line now. There it is. All right, everybody now finished. I am all the way at the back. Let me go ahead and take the vehicle chooser back out. We will accept that qualifying into the books. For the first time ever, Anthony has qualified in first. Congratulations, Anthony. I qualified last. All right, let's load this up and do the thing. Do Aunt Tony. I don't know. I'm sure I should be saying that in a tune. And I don't know what that tune is. Bad man true. What have I done to you? What have I done to you lately? Dun 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 dun. All right, where are we? What am I doing? Why am I here? Figure 8, there it is. My mouse was right on it. It's so far back. So far back. It is a 5-minute race. You're surprised you can get the minivan to keep up? I thought the minivan was slow, and this car is much slower. Hold on, did you just see the Nordschleife? What? I don't know what that could possibly mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're all here. I'll do a proper grid up. 5-minute race. Killing is not only allowed, it is encouraged. If your car can't move for 15 seconds, you will explode. The idea is to get as far as you can, as fast as you can. Okay, this car's got some good get up and go in it still. No! I had such a perfect drift going on there. No! Okay, all right, Mr. Awesome. You're on my list. You're on my list. At some point, remember, you're going to be so far ahead that the crossover's going to matter. I can't kick it around as easily anymore. All right, it definitely needs to be in drive now. I can't play around with second anymore. No driving backwards, by the way. Driving backwards, not allowed. I do have, yeah, front wing damage, box, exactly, right? Got away with that one. I don't think I'm going to get away with the crossover much further. My front left tire is down. Got cut down. That's part of the problem. Ah! I literally let up the minimum amount possible. Maybe I should have killed them. Maybe I should have killed them. I am so in last place. I'm in very much last place. In one lap, I went from passing in front of them to passing behind them. Having a wheel down definitely impacts performance. Am I being lapped? I'm being lapped. I'm being lapped. Twice. I can't even get a line to try to kill KG. Nah! Anthony. Now I've 2 tires down. No bueno. No bueno. And I couldn't even kill somebody. I think that was Bad Man too. I can't turn left. This is a problem. Okay, thank you. I'll just do this. Can I take it backwards? Oh, there we go. All right, backwards driving for me, apparently. It's fine. Everything about this is perfectly fine. I'm gonna miss the checkpoint. So not fine. There we go. We got it. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. I am so... Okay, we'll do it this way again. It's fine. Ah! Randy Masterclass. All right, well, I'm going for... Okay, let's get it flipped back around again. There we go. Never give up, never surrender. Yeah, that's not the direction I was intending to go. I can't get it turned around. Never give up, never surrender. Just get me over to the checkpoint. Oh, come on, game. Ah, I think that probably made you miss the checkpoint. You're gonna have to come back for that, Anthony. You're not gonna progress anymore. Yep, they figured that out. No off tracks in the figure 8. We never give up, we never surrender. And there it is, across the line. Dead last. Dead last. Let's see what happened to Anthony. Here comes Anthony across the line. And Mr. Awesome dead. Bar still working on it. At least I finished. That's right. You never give up, you never surrender. You never know what's gonna happen. But everybody lapped me, I think, just about. In fact, by the looks of it, everybody has absolutely lapped me. And there they go, Bar across the line. So that is gonna be KG Wagon first, Badman in second, Anthony in third, Own in fourth, Zat fifth, Mr. Awesome 6th, Bar 7th, and Random in 8th. I didn't accept the race. I canceled the race. I accidentally canceled the race. Run it again. We're gonna have to. I mean, we can run it again. I can't believe I just did that. Yep. It didn't save it because I didn't do the thing. Let me just grab the qualifying from here. How's the day going? Well, you know, I'm making a mistake or 12. To be quite honest with you, I'm a little tired, and I just canceled the race instead of accepting it. So we're gonna have to run it again, and everyone's gonna hate me. No one's gonna like me. I'm just gonna go eat worms. There's the figure 8. Let me grab the positions. There's the positions. Sorry, everybody. I really am. I really messed this up. These are not the official races. The official races start on Saturday. I wouldn't be this depressed right now. Well, if I made that mistake in the official races, I would be that depressed. That's okay. This one's fun. So that was just practice, everybody. That was just a very long 5-minute practice. You're engaging chaotic neutral mode for derbies. For the for the following derbies. All right, let's. You hate me so much. You hope I step on poo. I don't blame you. KG Wag also upset. I don't blame you. Well, you're where you finished is on video, so it's in the history books, if you will. If I do that on Saturday, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be really bad if I do that on Saturday. I don't think I have done that in a very long time. I am drinking water, thank you, and I am standing up and stretching, thank you as well. All right, first time running the actual race after practice. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Oh. If that actually were to happen during the event, I would be able to go back and look at the video, grab the times off the screen, and add that. So that's what I'll do. If this happens in the actual event, the times for the finishing positions for that night will be Zat, why were you going backwards? No going backwards. I would fix the race file is what I would do. Okay. Apparently I'm killing more people. I'm trying to shift an automatic vehicle. Who did I kill? Who was that? I didn't... Oh, don't flip over. I am using the hammer. A very, very nerfed version of the hammer with only rear-wheel drive. Very much in last place. No, not again! I'm getting hit every single lap. I'm definitely paying for my mistakes. Oh, Zat looks like they're gonna explode soon. This race is more chaotic than the practice round. It certainly is. I've now been T-boned 3 times. I'm gonna slow down for this one better. All right, there we go. Don't run into the railing. If I were to do clickbait, that would be a good clickbait. Again! No one lets me get to this checkpoint. Zat hasn't blown up yet. Oh, another 3-minute practice. When's the real race happening? KG Wag making a pass on the inside. Mr. Awesome now dead. In fairness, they died last time too. And all the cars have rev limiters. You hear it hitting there on the D series. How is that not exploding? I don't quite understand that. Wait a minute, how is that still progressing and I see them stuck? I don't understand what's happening. I wonder if I'm just getting a lot of errors in my error log. I'm seeing everybody else move. I'm not seeing Zat move at all. I'm very confused. Zat has been stuck in the same place for me for quite a while. Stuck? Does anybody have a stepbrother we can rent out for a couple hours? I'm not sure I totally understand that. When are we gonna have crew chief voice lines? I do want to, I have plans on creating a crew chief for the race manager. Those are in the plans. 30 seconds left in the race. Oh no, no, leave me alone. Why? What have I ever done to you? Let's try not to pick up that. There we go. Final lap of the race. KG lapping me again. Randy gets banged by 6 people. As a good clickbait title. And this will be the final lap. I don't understand at all what happened to Zat there. But there it is across the line. Drink code red. I will drink more code red. Yeah, and me. So Zat's showing exploded now. Let me go. So for this race, it's going to be Badman in first, KG Wag second, Own in third, Anthony fourth, Bar fifth, Random sixth, Zat seventh, Mr. Awesome eighth. I'm going to go ahead and accept that race into the books. And then I'm going to go and look at my log. I'm not spamming errors to the log file. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. The log file is virtually empty. So let me look at the server. The server wasn't spamming any errors either. Why weren't we seeing Zat move? Where is Zat now? Zat's over here now. So I'm seeing Zat move and do things. So Zat, drive a little bit. We had massive desync. You were not on that wall at all. You were racing until the last lap. Your logs are all green and blue, no red. Yeah, we have huge desync. So they're driving. I'm seeing them now. Zat's ping is only 66. In fact, all of our pings are like really good. Switching over to servers in Virginia was definitely the thing to do. I don't know why we didn't see them moving. And I'm surprised that Zat didn't benefit more from that. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that. Is that saying you're not here right now? I don't know what's happening. All right, let's look at the replay there. Zat doesn't exist on Anthony's end. So Zat, you may have to wait till after the replay, but you may have to quit and come back in. Who's Zat? Zat is this person right here. So let me go into 30,000 foot view there. And we will take a look at this race from the sky. And immediately I'm sent back down. So now we'll look at this race from the sky. We'll get the UI off the screen. It's Badman True in first, Anthony second, KG Wag third, Onan and whoever's in green. Somebody left. Who was in green? Oh, Bar. I think that was Bar. So Badman still in first, Anthony in second, KG Wag third, Bar fourth, Onan fifth, Zat. So this is where I think we lost track of Zat. Yeah, you were not doing that at the first lap. And we have some massive desync with you, Zat. After we show the replay here, go ahead and leave and come back in. So it's showing you driving now, but I don't think that, yeah, there's definitely desync going on. There's the first time I was pile drived. Let's watch it again right here. There it is. It was, that That was Bar. Oh! Huge hit. In fact, we're gonna stay. Well, no, I'll go back here. You hit me the first lap. The first time, lap 2, says Anthony. So there's Anthony going around. I just got started again. So Zat, yeah, so Zat, that's where I had you. That's where I saw you for most of the race. Very bizarre. Oh, and I got hit again. Second lap in a row. Boom! Mr. Awesome kills me. During that crash, you're screaming in voice chat, Rands is going to slam you on the side. You can't say it like that. Now there's Bar going past me now. That situation is just really weird. Mr. Awesome dead. Let me rewind and see what actually happened there. How did I miss that? Mr. Awesome was dead for a while. At least I finished on top of 2 people this race. Exactly, right? So I have seen that happen with that car. That car looks good, but then the front of that car is just paper mache. There they go, blowing up now. I wanted to include some more energetic explosions, but I just didn't have time to get that in either, because I thought it was going to be the code that somebody sent me was going to be a little bit different than it was. So I wasn't able to incorporate it. Oh, and Zat right into the side of Bar. You had near miss with KG and Anthony at some point in this race. Who said that? Bar said that. All right. His car is more for pushing and crashing. Yeah, it really isn't. It really isn't. Here's KG going past me there on the inside. Everybody's finally leaving me alone for a moment. I am so tired, chat. I am so tired. I hope I can sleep tonight. I am ridiculously tired. I did get like 6 hours sleep, which is good for me. Oh, Badman and Onan almost crashed together there. Oh, Bar almost gets into Anthony right there. Is that, yeah, basically you didn't hit anyone since the start of the race until 2 laps before the end. Beam just froze while connecting. Oh no. I do see the message that Taco Logic has joined the server. And Yud is reconnected as well. There's me and KG side by side. Anthony and KG side by side. I'm still off to the side there. You are back. Hi, back. I'm front. We make quite the pair. The jokes just get worse the more tired I am. Logic Taco has loaded in. Good stuff. Good stuff. Anthony saying your car. Hi, back. Your dad. TY. I'm so tired. I am so tired, chat. Not a whole lot of... Oh, there is Bar exploding. And that's where Badman hits me. Not really hits me, just really pushes me around, I guess. Yep, didn't really hit me, just spun me. How much more time is left in this? Oh, this is the last lap of the race. Last lap of the race. I'm sorry I'm not more energetic right now. It's tough. It's tough. Onan finished. Badman finished. Here comes KG across the line. And then followed by me across the line. And we will stop the replay there. Get the UI back up on my screen. Get into... Okay, that's somebody's car flying away. So we'll remove that one. Let's see if I have anybody else's car. So, Zat, I would say go ahead and leave the server and come back in. Okay, I do only have one car. So, yeah, Zat, leave and come back in. And then we'll go over and do the derbies. Is everybody's frame rate okay with 9 people in here? Mr. Awesome, you can't say it like that. Zat's frame is 30. Better than it was with 8? Okay. It only gets slow if you join other servers. Okay. Mr. Awesome's averaging 33. Alright. So it sounds like nobody's complaining. So we'll just wait for Zat to come in. Let me look at how I have the derby configured. Averaging 150, kind of low, says Onan. Logic Taco's beam just crashed. Well, hurry up, try to get back in. Now, just to give everybody a heads up, if this happens during the event series, we'll say, oh, that sucks. We'll try to get you into the next heat or the next split. Because with 200 people each night, we're going to have a hard time getting through as many people. So we'll just shift everything down, get you into the next one. Oh, Logic Taco, you're not going to come back in? It takes way too long? Oh, I'm sorry that happens to you. All right, let me take a look at the derby here. And the derby has the vehicles able to be chosen. Doesn't have the I series. So let me just grab that and put the I series into it. There it is. So type derby. It's not in a split. It's set up for vehicles. And it has the grid. Okay, it looks like everything's set for the derby. You'll stay for the stream, though? Well, thank you, Logic Taco. I appreciate that. And on that note, let's get the next race. I say race. The derby, the demolition derby, loaded up. We'll do a few of these, depending on how they go. You feel like it won't be as many people as signed up? A lot are... So I expect people to have signed up and not really race, and I expect people who have not signed up to then show up and want to race. So I don't know how many people are going to be in the actual event. So choose your car. As soon as my game frees up. Why is mine always the last one? People always are able to start spawning cars before my game runs. Hopefully no more than 10 your PC might pop. Well, it's gonna be like 15 people probably each split on Saturday. So Thursday would be a better day for you, Mr. Awesome, because we will hard cap it at 7. We're not even gonna ask questions. Is everybody okay or anything? It's just gonna be 7. Because like I said, everyone's gonna stage in one server, and then once the race is over, or once one qualifying session's over on the server that I'm in, I'll end that one, I'll accept that into the books, and then I'll go over to the other server where everybody should already be in their car and set, and then I'll just grid up and run qualifying over that, and then we'll just keep on flipping both of those back and forth. You signed up for Thursday? I think that's a good choice. I think I'm going to go with the roamer here is what I think I'm going to go with. Let's see if everybody's gotten in a car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what? I'm 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's let this event go through. 5, 6, 7. So, okay, I don't know what's going on. Let me get back to my car. Let me let these events go through. Yud has simplified physics on. Yud. What the heck, Yud? Alright, it looks like I have code to do tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So not everybody is in a vehicle. Who's not in a vehicle? Let's look at Yud. Yud is in a vehicle. Taco Logic is not in a vehicle. Taco, didn't you say you were leaving? I'm confused. Taco, are you still on the server? It looks like you're still on the server, Taco. This is actually Logic. Taco is saying they're not on the server. That's really bizarre. So let me grid us all up. Let me get back to my car. I do have, this is actually a good test, because if somebody's not really here in a car, it should skip their grid positions. And look at that, it did. Simple physics is off, says Water, who is Yud. So I did, that's the other code I put in. That's the other change. And this just tested that successfully. So I put code in that if you're on the server, but you're not in a car, it no longer holds a space open for you in the grid. No problem then, Water. No problem. All right, here we go. If you can't move faster than walking speed, and I actually mean that this time, because I reset the speed, you die. If you get pushed off, you die. Last driver standing wins. Let's go. I immediately lose a tire. Immediately lose a tire. No, leave me alone. I can't do anything. Okay, Roamer confirmed, not OP. I can't turn at all. This is going to be a no. Nah, it looks like yes. I'm dead. Third one out. People bullied the skid plate. Who would have thought? How rude. Oh, Badman goes, or no, Mr. Awesome goes for a huge hit on Bad. Doesn't initially get them, but might be able to push them off. Yud is going to take advantage of that and unable to get it done. I can tell you right now, Yud does not have simple physics on. Badman's still holding on. Oh, but just was standing still for too long and explodes. Onan also dead now. We're down to, well, I say 3 people, but 4 are showing up in the list. Where's KG? Oh, KG out now. Zad and Mr. Awesome. So Zach. So Zach. How are you down there all this time not exploding? Awesome teleported in you. I don't understand. Not on their screen. Zat, something is really weird with your connection. And I mean really, now you know why you weren't pushing anybody. Yeah, Zat, your game is, horked. To put it mildly. Let's try one more time. I'll go ahead and I'll accept that race into the books. Since this isn't official. And we'll run again. But I'm gonna keep an eye out for Zat there. Zat, do you have any... Yeah, do you have any mods active? I'm very confused by this. I mean, it's just, we're just getting like huge desyncs from Zat. Backend failed to respond to a heartbeat. My server may temporarily disappear from the server list. This is not an error and will likely resolve itself soon. Direct Connect will still work. There may be something going on with the actual BeamMP network right now, guys. Let me just grab this and go over to the Discord real quick and see if anybody is saying anything. So it would be the infrastructure team, I think. Would it be the infrastructure team? I think it would be the infrastructure team. Is anybody in the infrastructure team on the server? Let me look. Nobody from the infrastructure team is on the server. So I'm not getting any more heartbeat messages. Maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we'll be okay. Let's just try to load this again. I still also see Taco in, which is very weird. You know what, everybody? Everybody hop on out real quick. I'm going to restart the server and see if that fixes things for us. Because I don't know what is happening. And hopefully we'll be able to get back in. Let me stop the server. And then I will start the server. Yeah, check to make sure that you don't have any mods in there. Oh, yeah, that is a good idea. I'll do the same thing. Everybody restart your games, too, just in case. So I just quit. I'm loading it back up. Okay, I'm getting launcher errors now. So let me try that again. I do see people joining the server. Just the multiplayer mod? Alright, well. I mean, I don't think it's that much of a coincidence that at the same time we got that error, you're having problems. So it could have been just a network issue. It may be resolved now. Yeah, everybody go ahead and join back in if you aren't already. Luckily, we can cycle these things pretty quickly. and we'll run the second derby. I see Yud has joined the server. Badman True is now synced and has joined the server. Mr. Awesome is now synced and has joined the server. KG Wag is connected. You sunk. You were in your battleship and you sunk. That took a hot minute, I guess, with all of us joining at once. So we're back up to 7. I think there should be 8 of us. So KG Wag is still on their way in, it looks like. I'll get ready to load us in. So KG Wag, as soon as you're all the way in, let me know. I think they may be all the way in now. Let me know in chat if you're all the way in, and I will load the map. You're in. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. My goodness. My goodness. West Coast Derby. There it is. Everybody choose your vehicle, grid yourself up. And let's hope that that problem, whatever it is gone. After having re-disposed of the monster, I see. Whose car is that? I just saw somebody spawn in the middle of the air and fall down. That was funny. I'm not going to pick the H. No, what was I just in? I wasn't in the H series. Oh, I don't know. What am I going to choose? I'll just choose something random. Just choose something. I don't want the Barstow. It spins too much for my brain to handle. Oh, I was in the Roamer. Oh, maybe I will. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll choose the H series. And I'll grid myself up. See if we have 8 people in vehicles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Everybody's in a vehicle, and it looks like Yud indeed, or no, Zat. Let me just look at Zat real quick. Zat looks like they're definitely better synced. So it just may have been a network issue. They are not very well synced. They're only a 74 millisecond ping, but I mean, I can absolutely see they're getting rubber banding, like huge rubber banding. And they just said in chat they have their back end of their car and their screen. Well, damage doesn't always sync, but are you at least, is this where you actually are, Zat? Did you just crash into KG and then into Anthony? Yes? Alright. Well, let's pretend everything is okay. We'll just pretend. That's weird the way those shadows are. Where's that shadow even coming from? What is even happening there? That's bizarre looking. Alright, here we are. We're all here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All here. Perfectly spaced apart. Here we go. Good luck. Last driver standing. Let's hope this works better. I didn't immediately lose a tire. Already 100% better. I was connected for a second. I got out of it. Looks like Zat is moving appropriately, so all looks well and right with the world there. Almost got stuck there. Okay, this is a bad place to be. I don't like this. Now this is a good place to be. Hey guys, we can work together here. Look at what's happening. We can work together here. And now I need to run away. Run away. Run away. I don't believe I got out of that successfully. Let's go. The fact that Mr. Awesome was part of that is perfect. Absolutely perfect. No, this is not good. Not good. Get away from there. Get away from there. Give you a minute, you have to toggle your hacks on. No toggling of any hacks. Hi, KG. How you doing there, KG? Why won't you die? I'm gonna get out and get a running start at them. I said no toggling them on. No mods. I killed KG. Also a good day now. Zat is dead. Okay, it looks like it was just some networking issues. I maybe... Oh no, oh no. Run away, run away. Oh, I was lucky. I was connected to him for a second. How dare I? Oh no, my car's dying. This is not great. I have overheated my vehicle just a bit. I don't have the energy to... I don't have the engine to be able to do a whole lot of damage here. Oh no. Can I restart? Can I restart? I can't. My car's dead. I hear other people trying to restart. I'm going to blow up in a second. It's going to... Yep, there it is. Finish third. Now it's just Anthony and Yud. Zat is definitely dead. I don't... What is even happening? What is even happening to Zat? There's Yud dead. Anthony wins that round. It's going to be Anthony in first. Yud in second. Random third. Zat fourth. KG Wag fifth. But here I can do this. Oh, it's too late. I want to test the thing. I was going to test the thing. We're going to do it again, but the last driver, stay alive, because I want to be able to come over here and then be able to click on Derby Knockout. Lower gear lets it be good. Oh, I should have done that. RandomMinds, the good comes from having 1,800 hours in this game is you know how each and every car moves, but you don't know how the new guys move yet, so you got screwed, and now how'd I like... You don't have any ideas how... Okay, I didn't follow the end of that, but it's probably because I'm partially brain dead. Let's do this one last time. One last time. How long did that one last? That lasted 3 minutes. Okay, so that seems to be working as intended. Anthony has no idea how that happened. Low gear lets it be good. Yeah, I'll have to try that next time. We'll do one more of these, and then we'll do the cannonball. Expanded and enhanced edition. West Coast Derby. Choose your vehicles. Choose them well. We could do a derby. That would be interesting. You know what? That's what we're going to do, Mr. Awesome. We're going to do a derby car cannonball. I like the thought there. I like that. I like that. That's exactly what we're doing. Everybody, blame Mr. Awesome when we get there. What am I going to choose this time? What am I going to choose? I'm going to try the I-Series. Why not? Why not? All right. Do we have 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One person's not in a vehicle yet. Skid plate cannonball again. If you want to be in a skid plate, you can be in a skid plate, but I'm not going to be in a skid plate. You do have to go up a number of hills and be on grass. Just saying. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. We are all here. You don't think you're running skid plate? I think that is probably a wise choice. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Just wait for KG Wag there. All right. Good luck. Here we go. Onan has to run the little power wheels from the video you made. Oh, car instantly partially destroyed. This car's got some pushing power. I'm connected. All right, I'm not connected anymore. Ah! Stop. Get out of that. It's got the power. It doesn't have the power. Ah! I don't like going around the outside like that. I got away with it, though. Looks like one person's dead over there. Oh, looks like I got a good hit there. Oh, no, I'm connected. Oh, got disconnected. Good stuff. And dropped their bumper. Also good. Ah. Oh, this car is not going to be in the event, by the way. I mean, it's got a good strong hit, but it has no pushing power. Oh, do I have a second chance to get Mr. Awesome? No, not going to be able to do it. Oh, I just lost my front wheel. Okay, that's not great. Ah! No! I'm dead in 7. Second one out. Second one out. No. It took 1:44 though. Onan 38 seconds. Anthony dies right there. Anthony, the next one out. Mr. Awesome on the precipice. That's a hard word. Oh, Badman True, did they flip over? What happened? How did they flip over? They're in trouble. They're definitely going to explode. There it is. That's too funny. KG Yud. Well, now we'll see how the slow works. Because Yud is, well, they're stopped now, so we won't see how the slow works. Zat having problems. Yud now dead. Zat may not be able to move a whole lot. Zat looks like they are very stuck. They have something stuck in their... Oh, they do. Look at that. They have somebody's fender stuck. They're dead. Zat's dead. Now it's just down to Mr. Awesome and KG Wag. Oh, my two nemesis. Mr. Awesome and KG Wag. Who's going to be the one who dies first? KG Wag backing up to get a run on Mr. Awesome. They can't get their car turned, though. KG Wag definitely having a steering problem. You had so much stuff stuck on you, you didn't move. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, no. Mr. Awesome gets a good run on KG Wag. KG Wag fighting back. They're in reverse. Who's going to explode first while they're sitting there? somebody's gonna, and they both explode. But KG Wag, milliseconds earlier than Mr. Awesome. Mr. Awesome coming away with the win. KG Wag in second, Zat third, Yud fourth, Badman True fifth, Anthony 6 tenths of a second. Close enough. Anthony 6, Random 7th, Onan 8th. I will put that into the books. That was crazy. That was crazy. Let me load up the cannonball here. Has everybody that's here has run a cannonball with us? Is there anybody here that has not run a cannonball with us is the better question. Let's see, cannonball expanded and enhanced. Let me load that up. Now let me go grab the car chooser from the derby and put it into the cannonball. Oh, Yud has not run a cannonball with us. So the way the cannonball works, no, we're gonna do the banger cars for the cannonball. We're gonna see how that works out. So the way this works is normally we pick one car, we're all in the same car, and we go. And what I mean by go is I'll show you where all the checkpoints are, but we basically start on the bridge and end, where do we end? Oh, on the pier. And the checkpoints are scattered all the way across the map. You can find any legit way to get there. You can reset and rewind as much as you like. Abuse that reset system as much as you like, going into fast turns and jumping off cliffs and all the things. The only things you can't do with... Oh, we have another good spot up here. I should build another derby area up there. There's another good area down here. Anyway, all right. So checkpoints all over the place. You can reset, rewind as much as you like. It will be reset in place. You will ghost for, like I said, 5 seconds and then come out ghosting when you're not near anybody. If you hit reset and it takes you past a barricade you have not gotten past yourself, you must rewind yourself. That is the insert key by default. Until you are back to where you did legitimately get to. And then you have to get past whatever that barrier is yourself. If you get stuck in a tree or whatever, you can hit rewind or such to get out of that. And you cannot rewind yourself closer to a checkpoint. So if you went the wrong way for the last 5 minutes and you decide, oh, I'll just rewind myself back. No, you lose, sir. You get nothing. Can you smash it into people? We try to race it clean, but if you do crash into people, you don't have to wait for them. Just reset and keep going. I don't think we've ever done it with all derby cars. The first cannonball we did in Italy, we did it with the actual cannonball type cars that Carmen Sandiego put together for us out of lore accurate vehicles. And then they also matched the lore of the movie, Cannonball Run. So that was very cool. We should do that again at some point. Let's see, West Coast. Let's load up the Cannonball Expanded and Enhanced Edition. There are 2 troll checkpoints. I don't know what medical ran. I think medical actually ran. I think medical ran the in the game. What is the bolide? So the same car the Sheik drove. So I want to be fast. I want to go off road. What's gonna be good for this? I mean, the Hammer is still pretty good, but it's not all-wheel drive anymore. I'd rather have all-wheel drive. I don't know if any of these cars have all-wheel drive now that I think about it. Oh, what would be good? What would be good? All these cars are theoretically tuned to be all about the same around a track. My game's frozen. People are choosing cars. It's fine. Should I try the BX? Oh, medical was in the ambulance, and Carmen had the wee woos. Carmen always had the wee woos. I should put in a special. In fact, I need to do. Note to future random minds watching this VOD. Write this down. Put in a secret wee woo. What do you call it? Easter egg. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be. Oh yeah, I should beep this. I can now import my stuff directly into DaVinci now, so I'm very happy about that. So now the beeps actually make sense. What am I gonna choose though? What am I gonna choose? Should I choose the unpalatable? I think I may choose. Yeah, I'm gonna choose this, the unpalatable. I think that will work. So go ahead and grid yourself up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? I'm confused. Does this mean the editing's actually getting done? No, it means nothing of the kind. Oh, I'm stuck in their car. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 8. You guys keep pushing me further. I don't realize which one's me. You pushed me all the way over here. All right, looks like everybody's in a car. So I'm going to grid up. I still have to remember to change this paint scheme out so that people can tell the difference. I'm going to grid us up. Here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, everybody ready? Here we go. Budman is in the wall. I'll grid us up again. Are you literally in the wall? Well, yeah, the reset will get you out of the wall. So there you go. I didn't realize I put that too close to the wall. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. And the game, I have it reset us on the countdown too, so. Everybody immediately crashing into everybody else. That did not go to plan. That went very far away from plan. I'll have to look at that grid position and move it over slightly. It's weird because I used the iron owl as the basis for that, for spacing. Thinking it was going to be the biggest in both length and width. I was not... Oh, this has no brakes. It has no brakes. It's not exactly the fastest. Faster than the Lansdale, though. A little handbrake for that turn. Come all the way out on the outside for that one. Handles the curbs like a boss. Let's go. Let's not go into the fence. Okay. I successfully didn't go really into the fence. It did not serve me well, though. Thank goodness for ghosting. Yeah, the 5-second ghosting, way better than the 10-second ghosting. So thank you, Ashmaker, for that suggestion. I think it was Ashmaker that said that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Exactly as planned. Nothing went wrong. Couldn't have been better. Ah, barely straightened it out in time for that jump. Didn't have to do a reset there. Let's go. Somebody gaining on me quickly, though. Am I going to be able to make it up here? That's the question. I am. Let's go. Anthony dragging a wheel. Probably not on their screen. Ah, I flipped. Okay, it's fine. And down we go. Ah! Ah! Not my cleanest descent, but we're facing the right direction. That hardly ever happens. Already a good day. We're in third. Let's go. Try to take the proper line through here. I mean, this isn't exactly right, but boy, did that work out well. All right, cool, cool. New favored line right there. The others are so far ahead. KG Wagon, Anthony. I don't even see them. That almost was perfect. This car's a beast, though. I was gonna say, I think I know what I'm gonna run in the races tomorrow, but I'm not running in the races tomorrow. That makes me sad now. It's gonna be 14 weeks of me not being in races 2 nights a week. Sad face. Let's go down this side and get through. Okay, I didn't really want to hit that as head on as I did. I'm upside down. It's fine. Reset. Keep going. Tomorrow is Friday. You're right. I did say for tomorrow's races, I did mean Saturday. Did I mention I'm very tired? How do they have time to type anything in and still be racing? That's the question I have. Don't text and drive, kids. KG got to the checkpoint. I move in the second. Let's go. Oh. I almost had it facing the right way. You know what? I think this car is fast enough where I'm gonna risk taking the highway. I think this car should be fast enough for this to make a difference. You can only really take a fast car this route, because you do have to go backwards quite a little ways. Getting up over 100, let's go. I mean, not much over 100, but over 100 nonetheless. Around the corner. I had another gear. I didn't realize I had another gear. Keep it on the road. Ah, yes. No, no, keep it safe. No! That would have been perfect. Oh, I didn't show everybody where the okay, there are 2. I didn't show any of the checkpoints. I don't think I've ever forgotten to do that. GPS will get you to everything except 2 of them. So I will say that once you get the first checkpoint on the island, it will take you to the construction yard in the city. But the construction yard entrance is not where the GPS takes you. It's around the block. And then when you go out to the island the second time, you'll first go to the far end of the island. Why would you cross the road? Why would you cross the road? KG, you're a menace to society. In any event, So the second time you go out to the island, you'll get a checkpoint at the end of the island, but then the second checkpoint is in the middle of the island on a dirt patch behind and above the bridge. GPS will not get you all the way there. It will get you close, but you need to be, if you're going through tunnels and stuff, you're not gonna see it. So when you're coming back from the lighthouse, you'll be able to see it in the distance in red. Why will nobody ever stay to the right? So you'll see it in the distance in red. If you're following your GPS back from the lighthouse, it should be right in front of you. It's not the time to go for it, but that gives you the idea of up on the hill where it is. So you need to get up as high as you can, basically, in the middle of the island to get it. This car is fast. Way faster than I expected. Let's go. Oh, perfect drift. All right, I'm going to the... Oh, no. Stop. Nothing like abusing that reset power. I don't want anybody to be in pain today, so when you're in the city and you make your first left, there's going to be an arrow that points you to the right. Don't follow it. Go straight for a second and you'll see the entrance. I'm being a nice guy today. And one of them, after the construction yard in the city, it's going to take you back to the off-road track we just did on for the race on. Oh, is this going to be fast enough to take this jump? The answer is not really. It's going to take you back over to there, but what you have to do is you have to find a break in the wall. There's multiple of them that gets you into the middle of the track. Not on the track, but in the eyes of the 8, for example, if you know what I mean. Because that's where the checkpoint is. There is a really cool way to get there that only the seasoned pros know. I'm about to do it now, which is going to really annoy the people who don't know because they can't look right now. Can I hit this just right? Oh, success! Oh, and I did. I landed right on it and do a barrel roll. And there's the break in the wall that you can use to get in. Now, I know of this faster way. Can I use this to get back out to the island faster? That's the question. I have not actually tried this shortcut in an actual race before. Don't get stuck in those. Ah, I messed up my car. It's fine. Reset. I don't know if I'm going to have the power to make the jump that I'm going to have to make. And I don't, but that's okay. I can go out down there. So this car doesn't have the power to do that jump. I'm glad there's a way out. It's making this not the optimal line. Don't follow the GPS. I only barely remember this. Let's hope I get the rest of it right. I think I have to come down here. And then out here. And then over here. And then down there. And I can just go off-road down here. And I should be able to get to the road down here. I think this is right. Yep, there's the entrance. There's the entrance. Nice, nice. The question is, did I make up any time on KG Wag with that? I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know that this car was the greatest off-road to do that. But I'm glad I got it right. That hardly ever happens. Especially since I've never actually really done that shortcut. Slow it down here. Not going to slow it down enough. It's fine. Oh, KG Wag's behind me. KG Wag's behind me. Yes. Yes. Shortcut approved. Okay, that could have gone better. Losing a lot of time there. Not great. KG Wag's gonna be right on me here. I gotta do this just right. Am I gonna be able to get up this hill? Let's find out. Please make it. Please make it. It just barely made it. Yes. I heard KG Wag hit something. Let's go. I mean, I can't see their name tag. I'm assuming that's them. Okay, cut over here. Okay, I almost did that 100% right. Grab the checkpoint. There it is. All right, let's go. I don't think I've run a better cannonball in my life so far. Let's hope I didn't just jinx that. I don't see them in the map, but I can't see behind me very well on this map. Let's go! Let's go! Don't ruin this. Don't ruin this. Let's go. Okay. Not optimal. It's fine. We're still moving. This car is a beast. This car is an absolute beast. Okay. It couldn't turn. Not great. This may be a photo finish. They may be... Oh, I see them. I see them. Oh, no. They're already finished. They were ahead of me. They weren't behind me. Durr! I saw somebody else behind me. Oh, I thought I had them. I was so happy for a second. I was so happy for a second. I thought they were right behind me. I really did. It was Mr. Awesome that was right behind me. Mr. Awesome comes in and gets third. Zat coming down. I'll help the people at the back in a moment. So there, Zat looks like they're gonna... I really thought I was ahead of you. I saw the car behind me and I thought it was you. So, Zach, yeah, get out of their way so other people can come in. So there's Anthony. You would have won that, but at the start you thought the new guides discovered a shortcut and followed them halfway around the map for the first checkpoint? Oh no. Let's see where Ute is going. Ute, there's Ute. So Ute, after you get this checkpoint, it's the other troll checkpoint. No, it's what you did again. All right, well, we'll see it. We'll see it. I thought I was going to show you my run. I'm kind of depressed that it was yours. So you have to get up on the hill as high as you can get there. This is definitely a good way to go. But just before you get to the tunnel, go off the road on your left. So right up here, go off the road to your left before the tunnel. And you want to go up there. You should be able to see the checkpoint at this point across the road there. You just have to jump over this. Well, back there, there's off to your left, back there where you came up. Oh, this will also get you there. It's fine. Now just turn around. Yeah, okay. They're doing it right. Let's see where Anthony is. Anthony's going to that checkpoint. Onin's also going to that checkpoint. Looks like they're fine. Badman has stopped. Badman, they're trying to get to the... You did what Ant did? Okay. You made fourth by using a wall ride? Oh, that's so cool, Zat. So Zat, or Badman. So you need to get to the dirt track. So the fastest way for you to get to the dirt track, where'd they go? The fastest way for you to get to the dirt track is go behind the grandstands there behind you. And then get onto the track once you get around the grandstands. And then you can be on the track for just a split second and then go off the opposite side of the track, right where the entrance to the pits is. And then if you go straight, you'll be able to hop right into the center ring. I've never seen that actual shortcut because I haven't seen it from the air. Badman is not moving. DNF, please. Okay, no worries. Oh no, they quit. Don't quit. Stops the replay. It messes up everything. Sorry, Badman, you didn't have to quit. Let's see where Yud is. Yud. Okay, so one thing to tell you is you probably want to rewind yourself because you're never going to get out of this. So you can go on the side of the bridge on the top, just not on the railroad tracks. So Yud, I would rewind yourself. I'll allow this. Rewind yourself all the way back to the top of the bridge and come down to where you see on the left. You can't get out here. You, especially in that van, you're never going to get out of here. Go back till you're on top of the, before the bridge. And then you see that space that's on your left. You'll want to get on that. Yeah, go down there. There you go, Zat. That looks like it falls through, but it doesn't. Or Yud, I mean. There you go. That will get you down. So, Anthony, same instructions to you, Anthony. You will never get off the train tracks. Rewind yourself back up to the top. And go down just to the left of where you are. So, Anthony, you want to rewind yourself back to the top of the bridge and then come down onto the bridge to the left of those railroad tracks. Onin's same. Yeah, there you go. Onin's. Okay, Onin fell, so rewind yourself back up there. You'll be fine, Onin. Let's go back to Anthony. Said that they got down. They did. Let's see where Yud is. Yud on their way. to the final checkpoint. I think Yud is going to be the next one to the last checkpoint. I mean, that might be a shortcut, but shortcuts are minimal now. Let's see where Anthony is. There you go. You got down perfectly. And there's Onan. Oh, it's going to be a drag race between Onan and Anthony now. Going to the final checkpoint. Did Anthony just lose a wheel there? No, it's somebody else's wheel. That must have been Yud's wheel. Looks like they're both following the GPS, which is fine. Following the GPS will get you there. It's not the fastest, but it will get you there. And from this point, you might as well just keep following that, both of you. Onan right behind Anthony. Yud hasn't quite gotten there yet. Yud, cross the finish line. Cross the finish line. Here comes Anthony. Cross the finish line, Yud. There you go. Then Anthony gets it next, and Onan is right behind them. There it is. Onan then gets it. So it's going to be KG Wagon first, Random in second, Mr. Awesome third, Zat fourth, Yud fifth, Anthony sixth, Onan seventh, and Badman eighth. They will get points for being an eighth. I will accept that race into the books. So Budman, you do get points for that, so don't worry. I'll even show you if we go to that cannonball, you'll see. We didn't do qualifying, you'll see you are there in 8th place. You do get credit for that. Who is saying? Onan is saying, watch you as you're... Onan is saying, watch you as you're going across the bridge of the replay. In the replay, your car got hit by a meteor. I will try to do that, Mr. Onan. Mr. Awesome then saying, Onan lost to the new guys and is therefore expelled from Totally Not a Scam. Oh, that's your racing team? You shall now assume leadership, and as leader, you disband the team. Oh, jeez. And KG Wag saying, you did 2 funny things in today's cannonball. Well, normally, okay, so KG Wag, so normally what we do is we watch the winner of the race, because cannonball is so long. We always watch the replay from the winner's perspective so you can see all the shortcuts, and then I'll go back and try to see the other stuff, perhaps. So we'll do the first one first. So KG Wag is in the purple car. So there we are. KG Wag's perspective. Mr. Awesome was saying Onan lost to the new... No, wait a minute. So it was Onan that said. So Onan said spectate you. Mr. Awesome saying theirs was also fun. At the beginning, you turned into a ham sandwich. Well, there is Mr. Awesome right behind KG Wag. Mr. Awesome just goes straight. That is an interesting line. It's not the preferred line. Zat crashing into somebody over there. I think that was me, maybe? Yeah, I know. There's so many things happening and I'm tired. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Close that. So KG Wag, first of all, good choice of car. Right off the bat. They have a piece of somebody's car hanging off their bumper. I think that's mine. So the first part, in fact, this is gonna, how long did that take? 16 minutes. All right, this is gonna take so long that I'm going to bump up the speed to 1.5 times. So this is the first real shortcut. You go through here, and that's not the exact line, but it's close enough. They definitely got there. I think Anthony was in second at this point. I think that's the car we hear behind. Oh no, it's Zat right now. And then coming up through here is correct. And there we all are down there. There's my car without the name tag. Zat right behind me. And Anthony just getting to the front of me now. Then KG Wag, good dismount. Facing the wrong way. That's what usually happens to me. Who was the next one down the hill? I don't think so. It was me, the next one down the hill. I think Anthony was waiting to see what I would do from the top there. KG Wag needs a reset there. That's a headlight. It was a headlight, so it wasn't me. I don't know. Was it? Oh, that was probably just their headlight then. And that is it. So we didn't see that because I was down low. But this is the preferred line here. Well, not really. I go off to the left a little bit more because you don't get your car destroyed. But it didn't seem to hurt KG Wag going up the hill. And then I want to see how they descend, though. Oh, they go to the right further. Okay. I keep getting hung up on the bushes over there. So then up the hill. Grab the checkpoint. Go back down the hill. I did a staff event for the other members of the BeamMP team. And when we got to this, there's this one guy. I won't say who it was, but he was from Austria. Oh, you're doing this jump. This is a very good line. I thought the cars were fast enough to make. So this was a faster line. So this is where I decided to go to the highway. KG Wag's doing the canal run. So yeah, I mean my car got up to. So this is a good plan for KG Wag. It looks like they can only get to 80. I was able to get to 100. But I guess still not fast enough to make the highway faster. I would have come down right there. Mr. Awesome saying, you've bitten your nails as habit for years. You finally found something to deter me. And now they taste like coolant. Oh, the UI is frozen. Look at that. You're right. So maybe they are going faster than 79. There's a lot to risk in the what do you call it? In the canal run. So you really got to hit that pretty perfect, and they did a really good job of it, to be fair. And now they're coming back. There I am. KG Wag, why oh why did you cross the road there? Why did KG Wag cross the road? And don't tell me it was to get to the other side. Why would you do that? I don't understand. I do not understand. Oh, KG Wag gets destroyed there. Water was looking at the stream almost the whole entire time during the cannonball, so at least now you know all the shortcuts. Well, that's why I always show the route that the winner took. KG Wag says, because you want to clip my car because I turned into you. Oh, was that my headlight then? Why did the Kegwag cross the road? To get to the side where Rans was to perform a sabotage. That's exactly what they did. Then they get down to here, not having to do a reset to stop. Oh, well, okay, they went too far. Okay. So they had to turn around and come back to get it. They made a mistake and still beat me. I'm just a little annoyed. And takes it easy down the hill. Let's see how they do this next part. So the GPS on this will have you go right there. The shortcut is to go straight across the street and up the ramp. And then if your car's fast enough, take the jump through the fence, which it looks like is what KG Wag is doing. Do they get further than me? They do not. But they got out of it faster because they hit it shorter than I hit it. I got stuck inside the fence. So then they come down here, going up towards the start-finish line of the main track. My guess is that they're going to make a left into the pits, going the wrong way, then go across. Yeah, there you go, going across the drift track, hit that bump just perfectly, and they pretty much do. My jumps were even longer. And they come out. Let's see how they do this now. They're taking the line that I did. Ah, they did the same thing. Ah, I thought this was gonna get me there faster. I didn't. Or did I learn this from you, KG? Is that what happened? Did I learn this from you? These cars can't make the jump. Otherwise, you can jump down there. Oh, you jump there too. Oh, so it was KG Wag who made the line. All right, well, I was never going to beat them then. I thought that was my ace in the hole. KG, if you go back and watch the VOD, I ran this one pretty good. I was surprised because it has been at least a month since I saw it, and I was able to remember the things. Let's see if they do it the same way I did mine. Oh, they go all the way across here. I did go down the road a bit. Oh, you go down the road until you get... Okay. That's actually quicker. I come in just back there just a little bit, but I have to do more off-roading. And my car wasn't good at off-roading. So at this point, I thought you were behind me because Mr. Awesome was right behind me. I saw the dot on the map. Mr. Awesome saying, to be fair, with my execution of the shortcut, they ended up about the same distance behind me via the normal route. Listen, I was feeling really good about myself for a second there. The speed camera flashed. That's crazy. I was feeling really good about how I did that. So you're telling me that that is not faster. I disagree with that. Therefore, you are wrong. Let's see how they do this one. Do they go up the hill here? They do. Are they just going to do the jump right there? They do. They make that jump cleaner than I did. And then they don't... Oh, they do go back here. Okay. They cut in earlier. I go later because I don't like getting stuck there. I go around the side there. So I did this cleaner than they did. Nah. And then through there. Oh, yeah. That's going all the way through there is faster. Okay. Then down the side. Pretty good line there. All right, here we go. They'll hit the end and do an instant reset. There it is. They did drop a bit first. Here comes, can I guess what you did? You didn't. Did you stop at the gas station? If you stopped at the gas station, I'm gonna be so angry. You freaking... You stopped at the gas station. I hate you so much right now. I hate you so much right now. The level of hate that I have for you, KG, is immense. They stopped at the gas station. Grr. And that is how you run that route. I am not very far behind them, though. Look at that. That's right where I was. You gift the sub tomorrow if we watch yours too? Well, I guess I have no choice then. So you wanted me to watch, so Mr. Awesome wanted... Watching you cross over the bridge, says Onan. Let's see, so Mr. Awesome wanted me to watch at... Did you want me to watch at the end? Let's see, why did... Okay, wait a minute, let me scroll back. Looking at the stream about the whole entire time during the cannonball. So, okay, so that's not... You've bitten your nails. Nope. Scrolling back. Squished between two cars. So, Mr. Awesome, are you saying you want me to show the entire run? I'd rather not show... It's so late. It's already been 4 hours. Now, the beginning, if anything? Alright. So, let's watch... Mr. Awesome from the beginning, and then we'll watch Onan crossing over the bridge. Okay, so we'll watch Mr. Awesome's at the beginning here, and then Onan. So you said, oh, Mr. Awesome crashes out, Yud. Water is saying they found a new shortcut? Did they now? You needed some gas, you were running low? Yeah, you weren't following anybody though. Oh, okay, they okay, you were following 2 people. So there's Anthony in front of you. Yeah, this is not the faster way. They're just following GPS. Yeah, they're just following the GPS. This is the original line and takes you, yeah, onto the highway. And yeah, this is not, let's see where they, let's see where everybody else is. So there is somebody, I don't know who that was. So that's the tower they're coming to. They're trying to get to. Let's see how far back this gets, how close, I mean, this gets them to us. Anthony was following GPS and still got in front of you. That's right, you were at the top of this in front of me. Interesting. Oh, they went up the hill there instead of going around. Oh, I mean, if you can do it, it's a nice line. I don't think I would count that as a success. Oh, if they would have just kept their momentum there, that would have been pretty great. Yeah, if you hadn't reset, you would have been able to get that. And then down the hill. So now it's to the second checkpoint on the other hill, and you take the normal route, it looks like here. So is that the part you wanted me to see, Mr. Awesome? To be honest with you, I'm surprised that following the GPS... That's interesting to now see that. So following the GPS is at least as fast as going around the other side. There's Yud. So, but weren't we in front of you at this point? Yeah. Oh, Anthony's in front of Mr. Awesome at this point. Now Onan on top of the bridge. All right, well... Well, where am I? So wait a minute, I'm gonna pause this here. I want to see where I am now. So I'm already down the hill. So just saying, you said that's faster, but you haven't started your way up yet. There's Anthony. That's That's crazy how that stopped. Onin's on top of the hill. I'm not sure who that was. And KG Wag was already in the... so KG Wag went down here and made a right. Interesting. So now Onin on top of the bridge. So let's see. Let me go to Onin's car. And we'll fast forward. It may be in the second one. So Onin taking a really interesting line here. Definitely on the second part of the replay. Yeah, it definitely is. So here we are. So they're already on the way up the hill here. To get to over on top of the bridge. So that worked out just fine. They're stuck in the thing. They're stuck in the bushes. Who's coming up on them now? It's Anthony right behind them. Onin just getting stuck on everything. And then, and Onin was ghosted. That's too funny the way that worked out. Onin, you are having so many problems here. That car is not great for off-road. I mean, it's really not great for off-road. Holy, it's just a slidey beast. Remember, this is at 1.5 times speed. I did see you when I was tapping around. I was finished at this point. I was tapping around and I did see you drop off the side there. Oh, and Anthony goes screaming past them. You really think the Grand Marshal could have won if KG Wag wasn't here? Well, a lot of things could have happened if KG Wag wasn't here, I would have won, Mr. Awesome. And then there they go, down to the finish line. A meteor just hit you there? Oh, is that what? Okay, so that I forgot that's what you had said. Let's go back. So it was early on in this. Oh, no, it was right here. Oh, no, it was back further, I think, wasn't it? I mean, you really... It was when you got knocked off, I think. Yeah, you had all sorts of problems on top of that bridge. Alright, that's where we'll stop the replay there. Hey, Zat. You went to the beach. Let's see what that has done to the points for the night. But what if you had the Grand Marshal? You probably wouldn't have done good. Show the points. I am... Oh, at the end... Yeah, oh, that's right. I mean, it got ripped off. You clipped on the inside there. Yeah. So the points for the night... I came nowhere near the top three. It's KG Wagon first with 152 points. Badman in second with 142. Mr. Awesome with 132 in third. Then Anthony in fourth with 120. RandomMinds with 118 in fifth. Onin in sixth with 113. It has been quite a while since I didn't get podium on a Thursday. Did I mention I was tired? Then it's Zat in seventh, Yud in eighth, Bar in ninth, Bewley in 10th. Car Kid did not start, really. So let me go finish that prediction. Where's the prediction thing? That's the poll. So manage prediction. Choose an outcome. Outcome is no. I did not get the top 3. So it looks like Anthony... Was that the big winner, Anthony? Anthony, a huge winner there. I didn't see anybody else flying up there. Anthony, the big winner. There may have been another name. I couldn't see it. There we go. Ranking in the points. There you go, Anthony. So let's see what that has done. Oh, this is the end of the off season for Thursday. Now, we did have to reset the points at one point because I changed something about the file format. So the points for the off season... Oh no, it looks like I didn't. They're all here. So for the season, for the off season on Thursdays, I am on the podium. I am first. Danny Boy in second. Mr. Awesome third. Then Cat of America, Car Kid, KG Wag, Soki, Badman, Onin, Zat. That is true. Have I added Patreon integration with the Discord yet? I have been so busy with this, setting up this thing, did I forget to reset Danny's points. Well, this is the off season. I don't restrict anybody from not doing both Thursday and Saturday, so. And I didn't reset Danny's, yeah, Danny's got all the points that Danny's got. I really think they just missed one night. I think it was just missing one night that did it. I'm so tired. I am so tired. But that is... You're only 50 away for second, says KG Wag. Well, I mean, I don't count. So it is Danny Boy first, Awesome third, Mr. Awesome second, Cat third, Car Kid fourth, and KG Wag fifth. Oh, fifth, yeah. No, I misread that. You are correct, KG. You are correct. I know, Cat did get podium for as little as they were able to race. That is true. That just shows you showing up matters. Showing up matters. That is going to be it for me tonight, though, guys. It really is. I am beyond tired. And I still have stuff to do tomorrow. Still trying to get ready for this. What's showing up matters is Gats. Where's... yeah, Gats is Gats. Where is Gats on this list? Gatsby, 64 points all off season on Thursdays. R.I.P. Gats. Get some sleep. You need... I do. I really do. So where is the stream going to be for the event? So I will be streaming here on Twitch and on YouTube on my channel. If the test goes well tomorrow, I should also be streaming. I should be simulcasting on the BeamMP official site on YouTube as well. I haven't been able to get over to their Twitch, so I don't think I'll be streaming to their Twitch. I haven't figured out, does anybody out there know how to get the dashboard from Twitch to look at a different account that you've been given access to? I don't know how to do that. It doesn't have a switch channel thing like YouTube does. I just don't know. I don't know how to switch it. So I haven't been able to get the streaming key for their Twitch. The idea was to simulcast on all of theirs, but I haven't been able to get the streaming key. They've given me access, but I just don't know how to switch it. Because I need to get to it with my ID, so it's not logging out and logging back in again. Let me look at my account settings real quick. Is there... I shouldn't be wasting your time with this because you can't see any of this. All right. So that is going to be it for me tonight. So the way the season's going to be is we're going to run, like I said, we have too many people that are signed up for it. Make kind of like a mod menu button thing. It could be. Well, all of the events, so let me pull up the tracks that we'll be running so you can see them here. Let's see. Let me go to my... So, Mr. Awesome, I apologize. I've been having some issues. I mean, your trailer's on my site. But we have had some issues getting... There have been just some issues, is all I can say. It's nothing to do with your video at all. So I am sorry that that hasn't gotten up there yet. I'm kind of a little annoyed. Yeah, there are people that are on the team that just seem to be disappearing and not answering Discord stuff. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Let me load up. I'm too tired to even find it. Let me. Can I just see inaugural race event? Do I have it just right here? If I have it right here, yes, I have it right here. So let me take a screenshot of this. Well, it's a combination of things. So there's no real one person to really blame here. It's a combination of things. I'm just trying to get this so I can show you what the tracks we're going to be doing are. Can I just do window capture? Let me just do window capture. Snipping tool. It worked. Okay. So in theory... Did I mention I really hate Windows sometimes? I mean, seriously. This is not doing this with the arrows on my screen. This is only in OBS. Actually, no. I forget what I had just said. Let me, so media source. I can do this maybe. I can. So browse, go to pictures, go to screenshots. There is no real story about why the mouse cursor is yellow. I don't know why it's yellow. Oh, this is only for movie files. This isn't for graphics. Where's my... I have a slideshow. There's the slideshow thing. Alright, so let me get rid of this. And let me add this. Add file. And go into pictures. And go into screenshots. And grab the latest one. There it is. Okay. Now I'll move it into the center so that when I show it, there it is. Ha! That took forever. So the first track we're going to do is the Hellride track on the Immersive Carnage map. And then on the Destruction Derby map, which is a mod map, there's you remember when we did that where everybody was wall riding stuff? With the red and white barriers. So we'll do the crossover there. And then on the Derby track, we'll do the small oval dirt race. Then the next, so these are the weeks. So then the next week, we'll do the Derby platform on the Derby map. Then on the Destruction Derby, we'll do the Ocean Drive. Then we'll go and do the figure 8 on Hirachi. Then the Speed Clover in Immersive Carnage. That's really fun. Then Derby Gravel. and then Cactus Creek at Destruction Derby, and then the DNA, what I call the DNA track. It's really the only track on the Derby map. And then the 3X, so this was the map on the Destruction Derby map. This is the track that was below the ground. And then we'll do the Grass Derby, Smash Up Derby. Then we'll be back on Immersive Carnage for the Farm Road. And then we'll finish out with a figure 8 on the Derby track. And Mr. Awesome is right. Mr. Awesome was able to see all this early because they were doing the video. I did show your video on here. I'll show it again. So this is the video that Mr. Awesome made. I see you there, Zach. I will tell you in just a second. Let me just run this through. So great job by Mr. Awesome putting together that trailer. Mr. Awesome, I don't know if you noticed, but that has been the trailer for my, what do you call it? For my Twitch page all week. I am going to put up, I'm going to move yours over to YouTube, Mr. Awesome. And then I'm going to put up C's TV's on my Twitch for today and tomorrow. Hi, Zach. How you doing? You did very good getting yourself up here. So for the people that, so what's going to happen for the league for this? So there's like, let me go over there now and just see who's signed up right now. So right now there are, let's scroll up. There are, I'm on the wrong Discord. Well, there's still 14 weeks worth of events. So my hope is that it's still going, both yours and C's TV's videos will get up on the BeamMP channel. We just have a lot of people MIA right now, and I do apologize 100% for that. But right now we have 194 people signed up for Saturday and 103 signed up for Thursday. So if that holds true, let me bring up a calculator here. I'm not going to get all these calculations right, but so if we went through all 194 people that currently signed up times, let's say times 8 equals that divided by. No, 194. Wait a minute, I did this wrong. It's 194 people. 194 people. Okay, divided by 15. So I have to run 12. Right now, Saturday, I'd have to run 13 qualifying sessions. So 13 times, let's just say 7 minutes equals, so that's an hour and a half. No, that's an hour and a half of qualifying. It's 90 minutes of qualifying, which sounds about right. And then, so let me see. So I said that's 13, right? So that's an hour and a half. So if I take that same 13 and multiply it by 15, let's say 18 minutes equals 234 divided by 60 equals 3.9 hours. So 3, so that's basically 4 hours, 5. So that would be a 6-hour event. If everybody shows up, that would make it run 6 hours to get all the races run. So we may have to, so originally when we planned this, we planned to cut it out at 50 people. And we were making contingency plans. Well, I can't do that. So no, we're not going to, if all 194 people show up, not everyone will make it. What we'll do is, I think an hour and a half of qualifying is plenty, is doable. Cause then that leaves, let's see, 4, 3, 2.5 hours to race. So if I take, let me try this. So 2.5 hours. So 60 times 2.5 is, so 150 minutes divided by 18 equals, I'd be able to run 8 splits. So 8 times 15. So it looks like we'd probably be able to get in around 120 people at the most on Saturday. So we would, my plan right now, and this is subject to change because I have to talk this over with some people, but the plan right now would be to qualify everybody. So to run an hour and a half of qualifying as many people as possible, and the top 125 would then run in the races, which isn't bad. That only knocks out about 60 people. So 60 people, the bottom 60 people wouldn't get in. So qualifying will be important. On Thursday, if I do those same calculations, so it's 133 times 8 equals 164 divided by 60 equals, no, I did it wrong again. So 133 divided by 15 equals, the races are not going to be 170 people in one race. The races and Saturday will have a maximum number of people of 15 per split, and Thursday would have a maximum number of people of 7 per split. So on Saturday, on Thursday, I'd be able to run. So that's, I already lost track of what I was doing there. So let's see, 133 divided by 7 people is 19 times 8 equals 152 divided by 60 equals 2.5 hours. So that's the plan. So we'll start. So the original question that came up, I forget who asked it now, but the original question that was asked here tonight was, do you have to get here 3 hours early? No, I'm going to go to those 2 events and I can just click on the people that are interested and get this list. So I'm going to get the list. I'm trying to load it now. So I'm going to get this list, and everybody that's on this list, it doesn't look like it's in alphabetical order. So it looks like everybody's signed up. So it looks like it's a list that is in the order that they signed up. Let's see who's at the bottom here. Did any of you guys sign up today? Oh, I can't get the whole list. What? So it's only showing me 100 of them? Why won't it show me the whole list? Okay, none of us knew this. We can't get the whole list. I'll have to do some research. Let's see. Let me do a search. So the idea would be everybody that has signed up would have preference to qualify first. So we'll try to get through everybody that has signed up and then get to people that haven't signed up if there's time. But hopefully we'll be able to qualify everybody. But what I'll say is we'll have an hour and a half of qualifying, and whoever can qualify in that hour and a half will be who is qualified. And then we'll know who can run in the races. So Onan said that they signed up 2 minutes after the race event was open. Then you'll definitely be able to qualify. Let me do a search real quick. Discord. Show all who signed up for or who were interested in an event. So looking this up, Discord users can see who's interested in an event by clicking on the event and events page, selecting the interest tab. Tab lists all the members who mark themselves as attending. Right, but doesn't show everybody. Some suggest creating an event interested role for each event. This would allow server admins to ping. Let's see, show list of events that a user is interested in. Is there a way to view past completed events? Let me ask AI the question. So AI, can you answer this question? I just accidentally got rid of, no, there it is. Put you back out here. So AI, answer this question. Let's see if AI knows. Your Discord server has the event feature. Let's see, I'll tell it we use the event feature. The event feature. And I only seem to be able to see 100 or so people who said they were interested. And I see the rest. Let's see if AI knows this. Scroll through the list. I did. Check on different devices, event management bots, Discord API. If you have the necessary permissions, technical skill, you potentially use the API. Contact Discord support. Okay, we didn't know this was going to be a problem. I will figure it out, chat. I will figure it out. There's only 4 of you now watching. I will figure this out. My intelligence is plenty artificial already. So I will figure it out. I thought we saw before we were able to see the whole list. I didn't know that was going to get cut off. That is rather annoying. Say I have a share server invite link. More, add to calendar, copy event link, event ID, resource ID. Oh no, that's just adding to a calendar. Yeah, so this is a hiccup I wasn't expecting, and I'll have to contact Discord support and see how to get the rest of that list. But the idea is to let me just check to see if I see Onan on this list. Scrolling down. Onan, what's your Discord name? I'm not seeing it yet. You should be pretty high up. It's Onan 7541. All right, I'm still looking. Oh, yep, I see your name on the list. So believe it or not, there's a lot of people signed up before you, but not. I mean, let's see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 fit on the screen. How many screens? 1, 2. C's signed up ahead of you. 3, 4, 5. 12 times 5, 50, 60. So 60 people signed up ahead of you. Not many, though. In all scheme of things, 60. You're around 60th on the list. Anyway, I know that was thrilling interactivity there, which is why we're down to 5 viewers, but it has now been 4.5 hours. I am out of my mind with tiredness. I will contact Discord support and find out how we get the list of all the names, because that was part of the plan. There was no indication that we'd only be able to see part of the people. So we're talking about the Discord calendar. The Thursday event is up there. So I just sent you an invite to it, Alex. Thursday, if you click on the events thing, it's the second event. Oh, you already had that? Well, there you go. Anyway, I will, as soon as I am done this stream, I am actually going to write the note to Discord support, because that is a problem. Oh, you mean the BeamMP website calendar? I will also be grabbing the names from there. That's another problem I have, and it's a different set of people that keep saying that they're going to put it up there, and then they don't. So, yeah, there is a problem with getting the events up on the forum site. And I apologize for that. Yeah, well, I'm not really gonna talk about that in public here. So we got some teething pains. It's fine. We'll get through it. It's all good. We're gonna have some great events. It's gonna be awesome. I'll tell you this: all you guys that are in my Discord, if you show up, you're getting on the list because you supported me from the beginning. You guys show up, you're on the list. Period. End of story. I'm running the event. So even if I can't get the full list of names, you guys will be on the list. I'll get canceled for that, I know. I won't. It's fine. All right, in the meantime, you're going to... Yeah, I'm just rambling now. But definitely, just so that it's really done, Mr. Awesome, make sure you sign up on the Discord list. If you signed up for the Saturday event on the website, then I'll count that as your Thursday sign up. Already was on Thursday. Oh, okay. And that's all you need. We're all good then. I don't have to live up to that promise I just made. You're on the list. All right, I'm all of that I just said was a joke. I'm kidding. The idea is everybody should be able to qualify. It looks like there's not too many people for that. I'm too tired. I'm rambling now. I need to get off of streaming. I can't talk straight. Anyway, all right. I'm gonna end it here. The Saturday races will begin. The qualifying will begin at 4. Nope, at 5 p.m. Oh my gosh. Brain is definitely not working. So just to cut through it to make sure that the stuff that I was joking about, you need to sign up for the races. The people who signed up are going to have the first shot at qualifying. If we have time, we'll qualify more people. But it's the people that signed up get first preference. So make sure you're signed up. I will send a note to Discord and find out why we can't see everybody and if they have a way that we can get the full list, because we didn't think that was going to be a problem. I'm sure they have a way. They have to have a way. I mean, they have it in their database who's there. They just have to let me get it. So I'll send that note. Hi, Derp. I'm tired. Yes, I am very tired. It's been a 4... Well, that'll wake you up. Maybe that's what I need. I need to get a jump scare. No, what I need to do is stop streaming. I need to stop. All right, that is going to be it for me tonight. Be here Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time to be in the races. Do I want the totally not jump scare link? Nah, don't worry about that. I'm too tired. I'll get distracted by that and not get off of YouTube for 5 hours. So don't do that. In any event, then we'll do some more just general fun and racing around on Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That has nothing to do with the event. That's just my normal stream. And then Thursday will be... Thursday will be the second day of the event. It's also going to be on Derp's map with the Hell Ride, and we'll run it the exact same way, except splits will be broken up into 7 people. That being said, you guys stay awesome. No. I'm so tired. You guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video.